Hello. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. How are you all doing this fine Sunday? Fell asleep last night. What time did you log off? I think I ended the stream somewhere around 3 a.m. And then I stayed up until 7 a.m. trying to find nails. So we're doping up extra hard on the caffeine today. So, waste of fucking time. That's what it was. I didn't find any fucking nails. God damn it. Insanity. Not the nails are fucking just evaporated. That's okay. That's not a worry of ours for now. Back to Deer Isle. Back to the quest. Yeah, I'm not sure if the guys are on already. I haven't checked in, but we are on. We're clocking in. Your hat needs a custom smack sticker over the 3-letter logo. Yeah, I need to come up with something. I'm gonna have to get something different sometime. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Wow, no one is on Deer Isle, huh? Okay. Well, we know what we must do. We know what we must do. We have a very serious objective we must attend to immediately. This may be a stupid question, but what does TSM stand for? Just wondering. It was the name of TSM when they first started their League of Legends team. They named it Team Solo Mid. The website was solomid.net. So they became Team Solo Mid, and then over time eventually just changed it to TSM. We're gonna have to go get water. Oh my god, we might not even have enough. We might not even have enough seeds. We might be a little low on seeds. We got 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that should finish us. Okay. But we will need more water. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's just take all this to be safe. We can do... Got some water in this one. Can bases be rated with like C4 lock? God damn it. Drink it. C4 lockpicks, etc. So on this server, it does take the bigger stuff, the explosives.
We shall name him Jimothy.
Jimothy. Wow, wow, wow. Dropping a little Twitch channel baby on us today. Zazu, thank you for the 9 months. Informing us about Jimothy. The name has been decided. Thank you, Zazu. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Starting us off right today. Love to see that. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's great. Little baby Jimothy. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Oh, wait a second. I've got guns. I don't need to get guns. I'm good to go. Okay. We just need to go get to planting. Get some water. I'm not sure when the guy's planning to be on today. If You know, maybe plans changed for them. Maybe they will not be on. Wait a second. What's this about? Wait a second. Okay. Apparently, we have an update. You're currently breaking the following base building rules. You cannot require mantling, vaulting, or ladder animations as part of the raidable path. Loot must not be placed in areas only accessible via ladder or animation based. This is your second notice. If corrections are not made within 24 hours, your loot will be moved and the base will be adjusted into compliance. Okay, so what? You cannot require mantling, vaulting, or ladder animations as part of the raidable path. So I'm assuming I didn't see the first notice. Is this the same thing? Okay, it is. So that means this right here, because you have to vault right here, this is not allowed. Did it say climbing ladders too? Wait, does this mean our whole base doesn't work? Like, you cannot require mantling, vaulting, or ladder animations as part of the raidable path, but the only options to get up are the vaulting of the stairs or the ladder, right? So it literally does require being in here at all requires these, right? So this means we have to move our base, I think. Um, you know, so to to be fair on this, first of all, yes, obviously we are breaking the rules, and this is our fault. Oh, Hallie says maybe we can put stairs. That's a good thought. I didn't think about that. Maybe we can add stairs. I don't know what our options are there. But it says that this is our second notice. We didn't receive the first notice because the first I don't know if you guys saw the old notes, but they put notes in our base and all they said was hello. I think that this part got cut off of the note for some reason. There were multiple notes in our base that just said hello. But that doesn't matter. I mean, we obviously don't want to be breaking the rules, and this I did not read the rules clearly enough, obviously, to think this through and see that we were in the wrong. So, I mean, we don't want to be in the wrong. We don't want to break rules, obviously. So we're gonna have to fix this today, one way or another. But yeah. Made within 24 hours. So I guess we have like until tonight. Send in a ticket for another 24 hours. We could probably do that. We probably could ask them saying, hey, the last note. I mean, they don't have to, but we could just say, hey, can we get like 48 hours? And we will move all of our stuff. But if we can make steps, then we won't have to do anything. So this is why modded community are buns. No, this is fine. I think this is perfectly reasonable. It's trying to make it where if people raid our base, we can't just sit there at the top of a vault or a ladder and just shoot them in the head as they come up. Like they have the chance to actually firefight against us on the way in to raid the base, right? There's nothing wrong with this. This is reasonable, of course. Okay. Emergency says we can just build stairs there. By doing a watchtower kit. So you can't have a base that's too hard to raid. Yes, kind of. Like it's basically just kind of making it fair for everyone. Because, people would do crazy shit to make it where it's like impossible to raid their base otherwise. The roof loot has to be brought down to one of the floors that does not require climbing a ladder. Yeah, that's true. Well, that sounds like you would be right there, so we'd probably have to do that. Can you still grow pumpkins on the roof? Probably not. I probably just need to move them down, which is fine. That's not a big deal. We need to confirm that. I'm not gonna fight for pumpkins on the roof. You know what I mean? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Like, I'm not trying to be some stickler on the rules. Like, let's just be very clear. You know, can't require mantling or vaulting. Pumpkins would technically be loot. Let's just put it all in. You know, let's follow the rules the best we can. We would want others to do the same. You know. Hello.
Hey, what's up? A little excited to start our day.
No joke. Yeah.
I don't like the fact that like it's like we're at a second notice when we really weren't, or like we honestly didn't know. Like I don't like when people get stuff like that wrong. You know, like we're just like, see, you guys, like you guys are troublemakers. Like it's just like honestly, we're trying our best to play by the rules.
Yeah.
We're not
Well, to be fair, two
not on
things.
our 12th time on the server. Like you look kind of learn as you go.
Two things. And this is what I told my chat. We were breaking the rules technically, so it's still our fault for not being reading the rules and being more clear and understanding. So
Yeah.
at the end, whatever. And there's nothing like mean or anything about this message. It just says this is your second notice. They probably just didn't know that those old notes they left us bugged out somehow, and all it said was the hello part.
Oh,
So,
is that what it did? It bug out? Like all it said was hello on it.
yeah, and that's the only thing I can think of is those like server restart bugged them or something maybe.
Or maybe there's something in the rules that say if you get a hello message, contact admins immediately.
Maybe I didn't see that, but I also I was trying to soak in a lot of info at once. So
Yeah, well, especially as a first time, you're probably trying to figure out what's what and like, is this even possible? Like, what do we even do?
yeah, so I mean,
So what I'm
building the
thinking
stairs is great, and then we just move the stuff down from the roof, and we're good.
yeah, so I think we do the roof stuff probably now since emergency's off and we can all go out and get planks and stuff to build a tower set. I'm gonna move around some boxes here, see if I can put down these two things.
Okay, the very first thing I'm gonna do is not mess up like yesterday. I'm gonna go plant the pumpkins so we can actually have food to live,
There we go.
and then I'm gonna come back and we can do the rest.
Probably put this orb away.
I guess the tower becomes the new home, huh?
No, well, we should be able to make stairs. So
Yeah,
we
but
can
I
make
mean,
stairs with a watchtower.
do we maybe just kind of transition the tower to being the main thing then, or?
The thing is it's nice to have like things as safe as possible. So like if we did do just one base is more safe than having two. But at the
Yeah.
same time, it's kind of nice having like a place to go if we get like attacked. We could also just have like one door and like a locker somewhere, you know? Like
True.
or like we could even like put like one door and a locker in here. Well, I guess we can't put a base here unless we put stairs. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just kind of today just play for the bases. It would be nice to go to temple as a reward if we get everything done. Yo.
Yeah, 6. Left that note on the door like a landlord. Yeah. Landlord came knocking. No, it's all good, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, again, there's no way around it. We were breaking the rules. So. We will fix it. Jealous of the green thumb. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yo, Foxy Mama, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great weekend. All right, pumpkins planted, so we have food to survive to get the work done today. But thankfully, if we can do those stairs, that's not as scary as I thought. I thought we were gonna have to move everything to the tower today, and I was like, dude, we're so fucked. See, guys, this is why we just keep the tiny, simple, shitty base on Chernarus. Kidding. So are we moving? No. Emergency says we can just build a set of stairs over the vault spot on the stairs. And then if we take the stuff down off the roof, because of the ladder, having to use the ladder to get to that, then we should be all good to go. So, just to be clear, for those that don't know, because people can't just run up to where our loot is, right here. There's no, you have to either vault this way. But these are the only ways to get up, either going up here or there's a ladder right in there, right there, that you can use to go up, but we block this off. But even still, even if we hadn't blocked this off, it still wouldn't count because there's no way up other than vaulting or climbing a ladder. So we got to fix that. All right, you need your moment up here? Come here. Come here. All right, come say hi. Come say hi to everybody, okay? All right. All right. Feel better? Huh? You got your moment? Huh? Okay, buddy. Feel better? Okay, get down. Okay, buddy. Okay. Get down. Good boy. Okay. We go back to the roof, finish watering those pumpkins, and then we start doing what we need. Probably, basically, I think we're gonna have to go on an adventure and get some planks so that we can build the stairs that we need. Telling chat to back his dad up. It's all right, guys. Women love bad boys, right? They love rule breakers. We're totally doing it on purpose. Just watch all the women flood into chat today because of what bad boys we are. No. What? You telling me the book I spent $500 on the book from Andrew Tate that said How to Be a Man 101 on the cover was wrong? That sounds... I think it's the women that are wrong. Surely it's Andrew Tate that's right. Alpha male training has failed me. Should it unfollow for even mentioning Andrew Tate? Hey, we gotta have our people that we fucking point fingers and laugh at together, right? Andrew Tate is a great example. Okay, so I'm back. The pumpkins are planted, ready to go. So you're saying we should go on an adventure and get some planks?
I think we do that when emergency gets on. Right now, I'm setting up storage and maybe making it a little bit more efficient so we can just throw stuff where it needs to be.
Got
when
it.
comes down. Right now, I'm making one of these huge MMGs just for magazines and stuff when they come back. Campfire.
I think we would get in trouble if we were out and about going after that rather than fixing our stuff. So let me what I'll do is I'll go run around and see if I can find some planks. Like I'll go mark them. Emergency message that he doesn't think he's going to be able to get on today. So it might be me and you
Okay.
sorting this out.
Roger
I'm gonna
Dodger.
add these. Well, I don't know in all the commotion where I left my AUG. Hopefully that's on the roof.
Was it a note that was left, or did you actually talk to somebody?
Yeah, it's on the doors on the way down.
Let's see.
Clear the throw up. Yeah, if we need, here's the note. Here's the previous note. We can clip this and send this to them or something. The one that's up top
Yeah.
from the 27th is still up here. It just says hello. So if emergency isn't able to get on today, I mean, we can do all we can. I think you and I could knock it out. The only thing is,
Yeah.
just have to store the car tent temporarily, so we can figure that out. The women would have liked you better if you gave them the 500. Wait, you're trying to say just actual real effort and attention? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Yo, what's up, Mr. Bretta? How you doing? I kind of wish they would have gone and read their notes that they left behind because they're still there.
Yeah. It probably could be just a different person too.
Yeah, maybe. It's funny because we talked about it for a couple of days at least, wondering how in the world, like what was going on there.
Yeah, I should have probably messaged them, even if it was them or a cheater. Like, just kind of figure out exactly what the note was. I just
Yeah.
assumed that. Well, I guess it probably would have been good for them to know if it was a cheater.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. I was like, maybe it's just the admins being friendly, you know, saying hi. They came in to check. They were just saying hi. I didn't even know notes could be, have issues. So now I know.
Same.
But you're right. It's not like we don't spend plenty of time running around the servers. We could have just sent them a message like, hey, everything good? Lessons for the future. Fucking zombies. Dude, where did I put the AUG? Oh, you know what? I know exactly where it's at. Where I grabbed that piece of metal. Very annoyed how it doesn't just automatically throw it on my back whenever there's very clearly a spot for it. And it's assigned to that spot. All right, let's see if we can go find and mark planks so we can make the stairs. So I guess our Adventures will have to wait.
Yeah. Well, if emergency's on, I thought emergency was gonna be on, but it's not on. We're probably gonna wait.
We would have waited
anyways.
anyway. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we're gonna get out here. We need to see if we can find and mark some piles of planks so that Hallie and I could come grab planks and make stairs. If we make the stairs and then move the stuff down off the roof, we should be completely fine. I actually didn't know we could make stairs for that, so that's good. Sick. I'm not sure about modded vehicles. I think the only thing I know about the vehicles being modded is that, I guess you're like invulnerable while you're in the vehicle because of the bugginess and crashes and stuff. Okay, here's some being worked on, whittled down, but there's a little bit there. 81 planks. Actually looking a bit slim in the planks department out here.
Yeah, I don't know what the timers on them are, but they don't seem to spawn very fast.
Maybe I should have brought a saw in a bag so I could have just got these. Swing back that way in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much we, how many we need for a tower. I've never built one. We'll have to look it up.
I think I'm gonna swing over here by these other people's base that had planks before, just so I know in case we need more.
Roger that.
And at worst, we just do it the old-fashioned way.
Oof. True though. Getting used to doing it the easy way.
It's not too bad whenever you have at least 2 people. Like, that's how we did our base on Chernarus. I just ran logs in. I had a mountain bag, so, you know, just ran logs in constantly, and Darktire sawed them all up.
Yeah. The big main issue is if the team comes by when you're doing it, it's just like, whoop.
Yep.
Goes, it's a long run back. But I guess
True.
you can, that can happen while you're sawing planks anyways.
Even longer on Chernarus. It's like usually around 11-kilometer run back.
Wow, we could have a longer run on this map if we wanted. We were up north. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
It's a
screw that.
2-day trip.
I'd be like, well, see you guys next week whenever I
It just
decide I want to run again. I'll hire somebody
I'd like to see how
upstream to
big
run me up.
this map is compared to the attic, because I know Chernarus is still large. I just don't know what the kilometers of these are.
No tools to cut down trees in the base, I'm assuming. No, we have plenty of that. We could if we wanted to. It's just this is a lot faster, you know. Yo, Skizzo, the beast, dropping 5 gifted subs on us today, guys and gals. Damn, Decapitate is on it, and just straight, and Kaiser too. Straight to business. I like that. Thank you, guys. 5 gifted subs up to Peak Mats, Son of Jinx, Captain Ramrod, Sergeant Schultz 1, and Silence. All recipients of those 5 fat, beautiful, luscious gifted subs from Skizzo. Thank you, Skizzo. Very, very, very kind. I truly, truly could not do it without you. So thank you very much for the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy. Love to see it. And you guys have been so supportive with the gifteds lately. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you again, Skizzo. Oh no, I'm not seeing any planks here. They've been using them up, I think. Okay. Recently dead zombie. All right, so I need to go back and get a bigger bag. So I can go get the planks that, and the saw, so I can go get those other planks. Temple Run today? Unfortunately, no. We have been sidetracked because we were informed about our base is violating a rule. So we have to fix that today. That is the number one focus now of the day. So we gotta fix that issue. And then maybe we do the temple stuff tomorrow. What's the rule it's violating? So you, like, if somebody was raiding our base, they have to be able to just like walk into where the loot is. Where we're at in the tower, they either would have to climb the stairs, like vault that hole in the stairs, or climb a ladder. So basically, the rule is like they can't be forced to enter an animation on the path to the loot. So that means we need
Drew
to
also does
build
is
stairs.
a ladder.
What's that? Sorry.
We're getting attacked right now. Somebody's blowing up our doors.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Somebody's blowing up our front door.
Well, that's not ideal.
Nope.
As in, the explosive already went off? Or?
Yeah, it's beeping. Unless somebody has like playing it over their audio. They are blowing up our front door right now with explosive.
Oh shit, dude. This is not the time.
Not the time.
Yeah, apparently we might be getting raided, but we also, our base is also not. Like, we need to fix our base. So
I would try to maybe just like get into the woods far side. And it takes a long time to get through all of our doors here.
seems like the problem is solving itself. No, what's going to happen is they're going to pop that door and they're going to see that our base isn't up to the rules, and they're going to get mad. Because it's literally behind door number 1 where the issue is that we have to fix. Can you just build stairs to meet the rules? Yes, that's what Hallie and I were going to do right now. But now these guys are raiding the base. So this is about to become a huge issue.
I wonder if it's also in our garage.
I am very slowly creep walking over. I can't hear anything yet. I don't see anything yet. Okay, I heard that. These guys are about... This is probably about to explode into a major issue. Because if they just popped our door, they're going to run... They're going to see that we're breaking the rules immediately. And they're going to get mad and, like, ticket us.
Gonna be going in and place in the next one, I imagine. Do you know if you got all of their doors when on your way out? Shut all the doors?
I'm not sure. I think so, but...
Could just be that they have just the one, too. Did I get shot at? Whatever it is, it sounded like he ran in. He ran into our building.
I can hear him. Only heard one set of footsteps so far.
Ah, I just get it from our fire. Can't be on the roof.
Shot at him. Oh, there's at least two. This kind of sucks because I don't want to kill them because of the issue. I'd rather them just leave and we fix it, but obviously now we're kind of fucked.
I think we're okay as long as we're not like holding the jump up, you know? Like if I was down there waiting for a vault,
Yeah,
I
maybe
think it
you're
would
right.
be an issue, but like as long as we're not like holding that vault and using it, because I never even thought to use that. like I couldn't understand what you meant by vault up. I was like, oh yeah, we do have a vault up down there. I didn't even think of it. But like we're not using that as a defensive point. I never ever planned on using it as like a spot to hold. My main issue is I just don't know where the faraway shots are coming from.
The admins posted a note today. When we logged in, we saw it. The admins checked and...
Could be that they're just testing to see how many doors we have. A flare?
It's gas, yellow gas.
It's not high enough. I might need to get the pox clothing on.
God, I'm also not equipped to handle this very well. I think they're gassing where I was outside. Yeah, we're being raided. Like, this is so not good. It's different colors. I'm seeing red, yellow. So yeah, there's at least two. One looked like he had a pretty big bag on. Are you hearing footsteps at all?
Just hearing the smoke.
You hear footsteps underneath me?
Trying to look to help.
They're gonna come up here to me. This person.
Yeah, I shot his feet.
He doesn't know I'm up here, by the way. So if he comes up this ladder, he's dead. Yo, we're being raided right now, by the way, emergency.
Yeah, I saw the message. I'm hopping on for like an hour. That's all I got. See if I can at least help with this. I am in queue. Perfect.
I'm still just under you.
Got him. I'm not sure if it was one of the ones that was in the building or not.
I wonder if he had the raid gear.
He had almost nothing on him, so he had probably dropped gear somewhere.
I know they have somebody far that was shooting me when I was on the roof. Although I was being pretty greedy looking at like our door, so could have just been suppressed closer. Odd that they wouldn't have much on them. I guess, yeah, like you said, he probably dropped the door with the explosives and stuff.
The guy I saw very first and shot had a Payday mask on. A guy I just killed had a Payday mask on. I think it was the same guy, which would mean there's one left.
Payday like a skin you have to buy?
No, they apparently just put those back in the game, those masks.
It's like a Halloween looking like super smiley clown.
Yeah,
mask.
yeah. I was just wondering if it was like an admin special thing or something. You got special because, like I said, I saw them in the old Daisy. I wonder if they had to get the rights for it before they put them back in.
Mine is 60 Q, by the way.
Okay. I'm trying to wait and not do anything crazy. I'm just going to sit for a bit until he gets in, and then I'll move around more. Right now, they're going to be scared shitless about where all we could be. And I want them to keep thinking that. The bad news is we're literally in the process of trying to fix the base, and these, this is the worst timing ever. Because I guarantee they're going to be ticketing immediately, right? That our base is in violation. So, but in our
I don't
defense,
even know if we're not holding that, like that would be really scummy to do, like on a technicality. Like,
well, to be fair, I did come up and shoot them in the back while they're at the bottom, right? So they could say, but I didn't kill him. I shot at him, and then I was like, oh, you know what? If I sit here and try to fight these guys, that could be me trying to like take advantage of the vault or whatever. So that's why I backed off and came over here to this building. But to be fair, those old notes are still up in our base.
Yeah, it just says hello.
Yeah, they're still up. So.
Do you know what also I think I've seen on this building? A ladder. I think people can put a ladder there and you can run up it. I always wondered why somebody had that at the bottom of their base, that ladder. But I remember you could run up the ladder if it was set up correctly.
What's really weird is that I've literally raided bases that have our exact configuration. So I didn't even know that it was a thing that with the vaulting or the ladder or any of that.
Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right?
Doing for me.
Either way, we're just in. It's kind of one of those things where
100%.
A cop would tell you ignorance of the law does not make it right or whatever, right? So.
Yep.
And I read through the rules and I didn't notice that because I didn't read them well enough. So it's just unfortunate that we were in today to try to fix it, and now we're getting raided. So
yep. I think that might not be happenstance. I feel like they were planning to raid us and do it was like that. Maybe said something because they've watched us open the door before, right? When they door camped us, so it's possible they brought that up to an admin because the next day was the day where we had the notes, right? After our door camp, because I thought that they were the
Maybe.
ones that left the notes.
So our base is in violation. We got notes today that I read. Basically, the rule is players can't be required to like enter an animation between opening the front of the base and getting to where your loot is. Where we're at right now, they have to either vault the stairs or go up a ladder.
Almost in. I'm 3 in queue.
So we it's our fault. No excuse there. It's just unfortunate timing because we're trying to fix it today and put some loot on the first floor. Then I think it's all of it, like all of your loot. I am not 100% sure, but I feel like I'm hearing footsteps in the building that I was in, where the guy was that you were shooting, Hallie. So
Okay.
be careful about peeking that. Hopefully, it won't take a lot of time to fix. That's the issue. Now we're gonna have to fix the door, the front door, so that we can be safe while fixing the stairs that are
All right, I'm loading in.
an issue. Because they blew up our front door.
We just want to go temple.
I'm not gonna lie, I just want these damn stairs fixed. Then they can raid us all they want. I wouldn't care.
I'll write a ticket just explaining everything and just like giving them the heads up that we're trying to fix it, but we're under attack.
Oh, I forgot I have like 8 guns on me.
Yeah, I bet that guy thinks I logged in above him. Oh boy. So the full update on players is that Hallie was being shot at by someone far away. We have no clue where they are. I checked. They blew the front door. I walked up. I only saw 2 for sure that were shooting back. So, and then I just killed 1. So that's all we know right now. They could be in the base still. They could have ran off. Not sure. The note said Northman would bring you into compliance if you didn't abide. Maybe you can ask them to do that. Have them use admin tool to add the ramp. No. Could they would remove like loot and stuff as well? They said, and we can do that. There's no issue with us adding the stairs. We can do that. We just can't do it while people are raiding our base. That 2 second stare off was funny. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it took time for me to recover from the drop, and I was like, "Oh fuck, have I just killed myself jumping down here?"
I'm heading down to the south side, and I'm gonna
Okay.
work in from there. Let's see if I see somebody in these woods down here.
I have not heard another single sound at all. So as soon as you get
Okay.
down here close, I will also get out of this building and start moving around. They're probably all back at their base, writing a ticket as we speak.
Retooling. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't pick the base. You should ban them. Massive fight south-southeast. Holy. Have they done anything but blow the front door that we know of?
And maybe have a player inside on the bottom.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, we're going to need X, Y coordinates of our base. Can someone give me those?
Yep. Ready?
Yep.
So X 4459. And then Z is the only other coordinate. 7676.
When did this happen? I would say
The first note they left was on the 27th.
Yeah.
And if you need, I can
But-
like just tab out and clip that, or get a
Yeah.
screenshot really quick that the note is empty.
Literally empty. Just says hello, which was the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm going to say, when did this happen from the 27th to today?
Mm-hmm. I almost wonder if I should go check on the underground base and see if it's them. Since we're not hearing anything. Bunch of mushrooms out here. They've been running around in these woods for sure.
Okay, I just posted a screenshot of the note in our chat. If you end up winning it.
Okay. Fortunately, I can't get out of this ticket to go look at it. Shoot, the ticket's in Discord. I don't know if there's another way I can grab it now that I think of it. Is
Are
there
you
a
able
clip?
to add it later?
Maybe there's a clip from stream that somebody could put in, or
I could go back and cut a
in
clip.
text. Like a clip might be best, just so I can, because I can copy and paste a clip. I just like almost through the ticket, and it's just a lot of information that I'd have to redo.
All good, all good.
Do you think there's value in me running into the bottom of the base to see if there's anyone in there?
Wait a second. Let me finish up here.
Okay. So I think I have two options. I either cover halfway inside the base if I can make it in, or just chill out here in the woods and shoot them as they come in.
Clear the throw up. Yeah, if we need, here's the note. Okay, just posted a clip to the note. It still has the date on it on the top of the note, so
Is somebody able to put that in my Twitch chat? I just can't get it to anything on Discord.
yeah,
Like
I'll get it.
this form is just Discord.
Okay, posted. Okay, I'm ready to come out now. If you're ready.
Thank you.
I am ready. I don't see any movement in these woods, man. I almost feel like they gave up because of that thing for now, and they're gonna write the ticket and then.
Yeah, I would expect the same.
It's a dead body in the bottom.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Top
killed
50
one?
Steps.
Okay, well, they're definitely going to be mad then if I killed 2.
Yep. Is this you running up?
Yeah. Dude, there's no way I killed that guy. Oh my god. Okay, well, they're definitely going to be fucking mad then. I didn't even realize I killed that guy.
I'm gonna take all this stuff and take it to the other base, I think.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I guess I killed both of them at this, and that's why things have been quiet this whole time.
Mm-hmm. They're retooling at the other base, for sure.
So how quickly could we get just a gate up or whatever,
Pretty quickly, if we just commit to it.
and then try to do, I don't know if you could do the ladder thing that Hallie was saying, or...
And we would need logs. Logs would be our problem.
Okay, well, I mean, I can strip down and just run a bag and start running logs in.
Okay.
Is that what we're gonna do, or is it a tower, or like...
I don't. Are we allowed to rebuild? There's rules about rebuilding in a raid.
Oh,
we need to look
shit,
into that.
you're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, let me get up here and...
I think now that you're in the base, I'm gonna run this stuff up to the other base and then come back.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
There's building materials in the bottom gate. Did you guys put those in there?
I think they were there, yeah.
Planks in the metal sheets? Usually it blows those up if they blew it up. That's very weird. That zombie locked inside these.
Okay, it doesn't say the raid... doesn't say that information in the server panel, so I'm gonna check the Discord.
Okay.
Because I remember seeing that as well, but I don't remember where I saw it.
Mhm.
20 minutes from the last boom is what chat is saying.
Okay. I don't know when that was, but I feel like
Me
it's been
either.
20 minutes because I feel like I waited in queue for 20 minutes.
No rebuilding during raid. You will be restricted to rebuild doors/gates or place code locks while being raided. It will set a timer of 20 minutes when someone uses a breaching charge or finish. Okay, so it should be automatic. It sounds like to
Yeah,
me.
it won't let you build or,
Yeah.
exactly what it is. It's fully automatic. Okay. So
The
we can
raid
try.
timer will reset itself every time a C4 is armed or a raid tool is used.
I think that's the play. We at least try.
You're only permitted to start rebuilding gates/doors that were destroyed in the raid, meaning at the same place, and not build new doors in new locations once the timer runs out. You may only rebuild gates or doors positioned in front of the final door in your base. Building or adding doors behind this point is prohibited. Okay, so I mean, considering we're in violation, right? I'm sure they would be fine with us building the correct stairs as well. Shots?
Right. Yeah, heard that.
They're fighting out in the woods between us
Yep.
and the underground base.
That's a third party. I think I cover you while you try to build that.
Okay.
Do we have a metal wire over there? Or we don't know?
I'm assuming we have upstairs. Let me check.
I don't think we should come back here at all after this, now that they're back paying attention.
Okay, yeah, I have wire.
Okay.
What else do I need?
You need
Pliers?
wire, pliers, and hammer, and nails.
Lots of shooting out.
Mm-hmm.
It could be
on the way
bait.
to that. It absolutely could be bait. Yep. That's a lot of shooting.
Yeah.
Too much.
Oh my god. I'm getting a something went wrong after typing like a
No
10 paragraph.
way.
Are you able to copy it before, or is it too late?
Just for reference, all that shooting was on white marker, correct? Ish?
Yeah. A little further
Okay.
out, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I have pliers and metal wire. Is there anything else I needed?
Nails and a hammer. The wood is already in the door. There's already 20 planks in there. That's all you need for a gate.
Okay, I have everything.
Okay.
Do we have another code lock somewhere? We could just literally code lock it up again?
Yes. There's one inside of, I think, the building container. Or you can remove anyone from any locker. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, got
You
it.
just type in the code and click remove lock for future reference.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you get in position. Take your time, though.
Okay.
Obviously, there's a massive amount of shooting out
Yeah.
there.
This is my sketchiest run right here. Okay, I'm back in tree cover for now. Alright, if I'm covering you from the woods, I can do that now. If I'm covering you direct from the door from that building you were in, then I need a couple seconds. Depends on what you feel most comfortable with.
I would rather
Probably the
you.
building.
I would rather you not die. So you stay there, and I'll just kind of peek and do my best down here. Because if we both die, that's super
Yeah.
bad. So is there any way for us to... Well, never mind. I forgot it's automatic. It's like trying to think about confirming that it's been long enough.
Right. 20 minutes. And either it won't let you build or it will. We're about to find out.
The guy that I killed over in the other building didn't have much, so he maybe looted the guy that you killed, or you looted, or was he
Okay.
unlooted?
He was fully... No, he was fully unlooted.
Okay, and did he have any more like explosives or anything?
No, nothing.
Okay, so maybe they just wanted to test it out. Maybe they just wanted to pop
I think
that first
might
door
be
to
the
see.
case. See if we fixed it. Essentially.
Footsteps close.
Yeah, I'm running up. It's not me though.
Yeah, the footsteps very close.
Okay, I wouldn't build yet then.
We lost Hallie.
Oh my god, I can't be for being AFK too long. I just
No.
moved. I literally just moved. And
Okay.
I got all two. I got 2 errors, and then I did it again, and I did it on Chinaris US. Like I'm just so
Oh,
done.
boy.
I'm gonna go play PUBG.
They're running in.
Yep.
I left. So I went back up.
Okay.
There's multiple.
Yeah, there's at least 3 on me. Knocked one. I'm knocked. I'm dead. So I knocked one. I don't know if he's dead or not, but there's at least 4. There's 1 ran away to the building you were in, and then 3 were on me.
I'm not sure what to do. If I should just...
Just hold. Definitely just hold now. We need at least Sally back. Spawn sucks.
Good news, I'm position 1.
Very
That
good.
is great news.
So I have.
Yeah, you literally just hold the stairs by that door, probably. Because they have to funnel into you. That's one of the advantages of the base, you know?
Yeah. They're either baiting more or fighting someone outside. I mean, the good news is, actually, we could even start baiting, right? Start shooting a bunch up in here. Bait more people to come in.
Yeah, I could. I probably should be the one doing it. Where are you, Smack? You're downstairs, are you?
Yeah. I tried to VoIP, but I couldn't hear what they said, though.
Well, luckily they're not very good. Like, they had to all three swing me just to kill me, so. The one guy I had the 1v1 with was the easiest 1v1 of my life.
Have you guys ever seen the burnt peanut?
Oh, yeah.
Should I
Make
say
some content.
something we should start screaming like peanut? Make peace with your God!
We should just get in here, everybody, and go to the temple.
I mean, if you guys want, you can just go to temple. I definitely don't have time to do that. Like, right now. And I'll just fight them as long as I can. Because I have...
I want to fix our base. I want to do this, get back to where we need to be.
These guys are going to be doing this for a long time. I just need you to understand that. Raids are not quick on, on this game. I just don't want to lose the staff and the fucking orb. I wonder if we could get... Well, Meme's not in the base, is he? No, he's in the Tower of Power. F.
I can still... Wait, never mind. Here in Hallie.
It's me upstairs moving.
The one definitely went to the building you were in, by the way. 100%. Because I shot him once while he was on the way, and then he hid, and that's what gave them the audio cue as to where I was. And they just freaking swarmed me.
Okay.
So that guy's on front door watch, I would assume. Another thing you could do is pox the stairs, by the way. Where they're raiding.
Pox out the front
Yeah.
door and then...
This requires me opening
Yep.
up so many doors and going down, right?
Well, you just toss it, like, outside or something, but then they have to walk through it to get in. Or you use the M79 to pox the guy across in the other building, then they don't have that angle.
right. Well.
Well, now I definitely can't build the door.
I mean, we potentially could if they've run off. Like, I'm still trying to figure out if they actually are committing to this or not.
It seems like it. I think I may have killed the guy with the raiding stuff, though, because he ran from the front door.
I would assume that Emergency is not streaming right now because he's
Should I logged out in the other base or something? This
he only
is
hopped on for like an hour just to help.
the most boring thing is waiting for something to happen. Much rather be running around the map.
All right, you give me your Steam info, and then I'll give you mine, and then we'll swap.
Yeah, I mean, I would literally say we could just go do whatever. I agree, Hallie. If it just
We
feels
lose
bad to.
everything.
Well, the thing is the stairs. Like but I mean, I guess you put in a ticket, right? So, or did? Oh wait, you said it. Bugged
Well, there's
out?
nothing to ticket, right? It's just kind of letting them know, like, hey guys, we know we screwed up, but we're actually under attack right now, so I'm not sure like what else we can really do. Like if they want to put down like a ladder there or something for us, like to help these guys, and I'd be down for it. It's not like we're holding the ladder above either. Like
His
it's not
username
like
is
we're
the
using
THE
any of this
emerge
stuff or anything.
NC
It's just-
EMERGENC.
I think it's just silly all around, man. I mean, it's the way the building was built. We didn't do that. Like, we didn't build a jump up. It's just the way it is. I mean, I know it is what it is, but
Yeah, it's just like we were not intending to use it as what I think
Right.
they think we're trying to use it
it
as.
was just
Or...
pure happenstance because that's the way the building is built. It's not a raid deterrent. Still fighting at the care package.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick. Since this is maybe about to be locked in for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah,
BRB, guys.
I honestly don't think that you guys going to Jungle Temple is a bad idea. Like, I think that's totally fine. And then you at least save your gear set too. And then I can fight as long as I can. And then we just rebuild whatever we want to or go somewhere else. You know, commit to Tower of Power, whatever it is. Because this is going to be hours upon hours of just waiting.
do you think we could do it on the roof? Like, what kind of space do we need for the?
You don't need any space. You literally just hold the thing and do it and throw the thing at your feet and you go. Either that or throw the orb at them outside and it knocks them all out. Let me get it again. I mean, unfortunately, I got about another 30 minutes worth of time. Maybe 10 minutes more, but that's all I can squeeze out of this.
It was a good wipe.
I'll never give up. Never.
Only like literally two more things to see: is the temple and the get to the
The
Arctic.
Arctic thing, yeah.
Actually, speaking of which, I probably should put those in a locked container. The bear pelts.
Actually, here's what we do. I'm gonna sneak up. You throw the staff and the orb off the roof. I'm gonna catch both. And then I run into the Tower of Power and log out. Boom.
You know,
Oh.
I think the worst part about
Outsmarted.
this is if the stairs were built, I would be excited about this. Like, because I think the raid experience or whatever is really cool.
Right.
It's way more fun attacking though.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah.
100%.
I would much rather be attacking, but
Because there's way too much unknown of just like, are they done? Are they still holding? Are they waiting for 2 more kills before they start? Like,
yeah, no, I'd much rather be attacking for sure. I agree. But like, this is, I like that things are mixed up. So I'm experiencing something new and everything, but I also like, I feel like I can't legit defend the base because I'm like
Right,
fighting
feel like a
people that
scumbag.
are, yeah, I'm fighting people that are, yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate turn of events. I mean, in reality, we got 3 options in my eyes. You guys just go to Jungle Temple, and I try to fight off as long as I can and make it hard for them and whatever. Or you throw the smoke monster outside and it knocks them all out, and then we hold and bring all their stuff in. Or we just sit here and defend as long as we can.
Yeah,
And I'm down with anything.
I think if it seemed like they were going to for sure take everything, like the whole place, Hallie and I, if we were still in here, we would just fucking zoom out at the last second to the temple. But
Right.
like, I want to
So what you're
defend.
saying is
I want to do this
hold
part.
that
but-
card as long as you can, and then if they are at like the last door, just fucking TP out.
Yeah.
And see ya. Enjoy the stuff.
Yeah, we'll get more, and we've got another base
okay.
already in progress. So
Just know, I told Hallie right as you're coming back. I don't know if you heard me, but I got like 30 to 45 minutes maximum here.
sure. No,
So-
that's
It's unfortunate, but so just keep that in mind for like future planning of defending, etc.
yeah, that's true. Well, I think what I'll do is, I mean, you're kind of closing in. I'll wait.
I definitely can't run in. I mean, I killed 1, but there's at least 3 more, so I have to go get something from the Tower of Power and push him from that way.
who knows? Maybe they're just watching. They just heard you say that.
Yeah, maybe. Based upon some interactions I've had, that would not shock me. And that's okay. It is what it is. If you want to be a coward, then be a coward.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to try one more time. Like maybe this whole situation has deterred them. Maybe they don't have that much stuff yet where they can plan on actually taking this whole place, and they were just kind of testing. It would be nice if I could try one more time to try to get that door up.
Have you heard them sawing or
There's
putting an
been
explosive
nothing.
down?
I haven't even heard any more footsteps.
Okay. So I
feel
would
like they-
assume
They were just good. If
They're-
they're there, they're waiting for another kill or 2. But
Yeah,
they're waiting for an opener, or they're waiting for their boy to run back that I killed.
I'm curious, do we have the stuff inside the base to do the stairs or whatever?
we have lots
Yes.
of nails. I don't know if we have
No.
the.
Nope.
We don't have the logs.
I think you
right?
need 6 logs. If I remember correct. It's been a long time since I had to do a watchtower, but it's more than a normal thing. It's like more than you would want it to be.
Can you make a ladder? Or do you just have to fight
No.
it?
So in the simple build, you could make a stair kit or a ladder kit, but with this you can't, which is unfortunate. Because we could just make one of those little ladders you place, and then you could go up, but that doesn't exist without that mod.
Like I almost wish I had a way to communicate with them where I could say, listen, just let me build the stairs. I'll put a door up, and I'll even tear it down after I'm done. I'll put a door up, build the stairs, tear the door down. You guys can resume your attack later or tomorrow or whatever. Let me like get us in compliance.
And will stairs work for sure? That's the other thing. Oh, and they do.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't work. It's just figuring out which way the stairs come off of a watchtower, because that's also something I don't remember. Like which way you turn it, because they only go one way.
Right. So you just don't finish building the watchtower. The stairs
Right.
come first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this has been not what I expected today. Oh God. Right now, we're just waiting for emergency to get back. I don't want to go down and try to build the door and just get shot without him
Struggling
here.
with mags over here. It's one thing we didn't put over here. Not yet.
Yeah, the issue isn't them attacking. I'm not worried about them attacking. I'm fine with them attacking. I'm fine if we lose this whole base. We have another one, right? It's more so I would just like to get the stairs built so that everything is correct, right? That's it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, I'm sure Hallie and I could do a decent enough job fighting things off and keeping this slowed down. But emergency hopped on for just a very short bit to help us, and it sucks that maybe I'm not going to be able to get this fixed, you know? Because not only do we have, if I get the wall built, I still have to go out and get logs, you know? So. So I'm just gonna wait until he gets here and try to build the door again. If I can build the door and get, get that locked back in, great. Just waiting, huh? Waiting for the storm.
All right, I'm packing 1 mag and then I'm on the way. Sorry, we're like very halfway set up over here.
No, all good, man. I'm just sad that we're eating into your Sunday. I apologize.
Smack,
Nah,
I'll go
dude,
first
great.
like this.
Little C4 strapped to your chest.
Yes. Take me to your leader. We will discuss terms.
Just run down with the staff and just smack them with it. They never expect it.
Yeah, what can we trade for our freedom right now? The staff would probably be a good trade. We get some more cards. That's what we do. We sneak out. We sound the alarm.
We just need to be able to call in like a care package right outside our base.
Right. All right, boys, this is the last hurrah. Here we go.
Sometimes in these situations too, like if they say that there's an issue, they'll be like, "Yeah, we've given them a warning. They're working on it." They'll just give them their boom back. We'll just have to fix our door. They'll get
Which would be great.
Boom. Then
Yeah, that would be good.
Then everything's reset. Or we just get punished harder.
True. I have Silent Wolves on me. That's pretty good, huh?
Oh
Timing?
my god, I hate that.
That is bad timing.
All right, I'm
You
coming
didn't
in
see
from
anything
the
from here?
north.
Oh, excuse me.
I think the thing that worries me about the silent wolves is it makes me wonder if they're actually howling for other people.
Right. Same.
With the size of some of these teams, I wonder if they would. I wonder if they just leave a scout on our base. You just watch them, see their comings and goings. See how many people we're dealing with. See if you can listen for doors. How many doors they have.
Just remembered. We got more guns on Meme. He logged out with like 7 guns on his person.
Wait, I'm hearing a dead body outside.
Yeah, I killed one outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I took one down, and I may have traded with the second one, but I definitely didn't finish him. It's possible I did, but I don't think so.
I mean,
It
you
would've
may
been
have
a
done
weird
enough to
instant death.
really.
I mean, I was putting in work. It was just stay word. It was a full Zerg swarm.
Yeah.
It is very possible that I did get 2, and then they're just waiting for them to come back. And then I could catch them awkwardly again.
I mean, also, maybe they're just not very good and they're just like, fuck this.
Maybe, yeah.
Because we're what?
We'll get them when they're offline.
We're the closest thing to them, right? So, potentially, if it's those guys.
Oh my god, I'm making fucking water sounds. You have to be kidding me.
I don't immediately see anybody in the building across, Sally. I've been scanning it. I don't.
Yeah, I've been looking there too. I do feel like that they're on a pause. If they're still here, they're not peeking anything. They're just like kind of waiting until people are back, and then they'll peek once everybody's back around. Or they've just left. There's enough resistance here where they're just gonna go do something else. But like once you start using a boom, it's hard to not like keep the raid going because
Yep.
that's like an expensive. That's like it takes a lot to get one of those. Or maybe they're just much more rich than we think.
Yeah. It's entirely possible. I mean, I run into them at like 11 o'clock in the morning, and we run into them at 11 o'clock at night, so they seem to be on a lot.
If it's them, though.
It's almost certainly them. I mean, they come out of their base for the heli crashes at 11 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It would be weird if it wasn't these guys, because they're coming from that direction exactly.
What's the note say? It's the one from the admins telling us we need to fix our base, which we're trying to do. How geared was the guy that you looted down here that I killed?
That guy had AUG R700, plate carrier, good helmet. Which I'm wearing his plate carrier and helmet right now.
Okay, well, to me, that kind of signals weird as well. Why would a guy come into the base with an R700?
No Moraine. But definitely weird. Agreed. Makes no sense to do that.
Yo, what up, Darksire? Have you logged into our base yet over there?
Working in
We're
from the
getting
north side
raided
here, and
here
kinda
on
clearing
Deer
these
Isle,
houses,
so
making
now I'm
sure they're not
just thinking about the other one.
hard holding from here.
About to now.
And then once I get to that building, I'm going to try to get to the roof of the one where you killed the guy.
Run on the house all day? All right,
Yes.
yeah.
And hope for the best from there.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That I can cover for you to rebuild that door at least.
Do I need to, like, have any kits or anything? Like, the rope and...
Nope. It's already there. The logs are already there and all that stuff.
So
All
what
they
would,
do is blow up the door.
what would the
So
first
it's going to
action
prompt
be?
you
I'd have, like, the
build
hammer in my
lower
hand?
panel. Yep. So you put in the nails, you put in the wire, build lower panel, build upper panel, build lower and upper actual doors, and then you put on the... This door's locked. Then you use the pliers to make it into a door instead of a wall. That's what the wire's for. And then you put the code lock on, you're done.
Okay, so I'm building a wall? Is that first?
Yes, wall first, and then the pliers make it into a door.
Okay. So I would
With the
complete
metal
the
wire.
whole wall. As in
Correct.
build the frame
Yep.
and then build, like, then the second part after building the frame for each section?
Correct.
Okay.
Frame, panel, metal wire with pliers, code lock. Boom.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
And
no
then
problem.
another 7 doors.
Yeah, and then if you want to just go ahead and build 10 to 20 more doors after that. I'm running up to the building now. I have to go through the front door in this building, don't I? There's no rear entrance.
No,
I don't think
haven't.
so.
Yeah, I think it's the front
Okay.
doors that face us.
Okay. I can't really sneak. I'm making liquid sounds, so just going in.
Should be flies in there. He killed somebody at the bottom of the ladder.
Hear any somehow?
Been a while. Could have despawned by now.
Yeah, there's nobody here. No flies either.
I stayed up till 7
I
a.m.
should be
trying to
able to
find more nails and
Cover
never
you
found any
one
dark tire.
moment Once I get on the roof,
Should I come down or just stay up?
I think you stay.
I
up.
guess I can watch behind you, see if anybody goes to your
Yeah.
spot.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, you're locked in?
Yeah, I can see almost the front door.
Okay. Wish me luck, boys.
Good luck, my friend.
Can we stop moving for a second so I can, if I hear any footsteps, I can run? Okay. That's great news, Dark Tire. Great news. Rush to the gray zone. We're gonna try to play some more this week, Umbra. I don't really know much about the game still. Wall completely built.
Okay. Huge pliers.
But you know what? Jungle temple time. Now that we just hit a wall.
No joke. I think it might be worth it. And then I can run into the base and just
Well,
you know.
well, isn't it illegal though? No, I was just saying not do the hinges. Like we just put a wall.
Oh yeah, that's fully illegal. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, I thought.
But I
alright,
think if we
never
went
mind.
jungle temple before we did our staircase, I think that would be bad. We want to be in
True.
compliance before we go do anything fun. As long as these guys just screw off and let us.
Okay, it's
get
all
to
set,
code.
completely locked and everything.
Okay.
So, remember,
now we need to figure
Logs.
out.
keep in mind before you try to come
how to
back
get
in,
logs.
you're gonna have to enter the code again, probably. I'm
Oh my
assuming.
god,
So,
yeah, you're gonna have to just stand there and open the door for me, I think.
yeah.
Because. And
I've
then
got
I
this
think
stag backpack that could put 3 logs in, right?
two of you go out. This is insane, but two go out with the big bag and one smacks and one gathers, and then one covers from the roof. Does that sound like it makes sense? One goes out with almost nothing.
We want
Right.
2 large
I can-
backpacks.
yeah,
You
let me just-
What was it? 6 logs? We could do this in one go.
Just let
That's
me.
that's what we think it is. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'll run out with literally just a backpack and a hatchet.
You're gonna open the door in 3, 2, 1, open. Okay.
I don't know. We have enough guns and stuff now. Like we can try to protect ourselves.
Yeah, true. No reason not to
Raidable
take some stuff.
bases. This is your second notice. It's interesting they have the ability to write this note now.
This could be one person.
It's so weird that the other one just said hello. Maybe think there was a cheater in our base. Hi? Question mark?
I don't want to go through that ticket process again, though. Holy jeez. They want like
It's a
my
nightmare.
mother's maiden name.
Mm-hmm. But we could
If you do
upgrade
one
this
part
door to
wrong,
metal.
then they're just like, redo it.
I'm closing all the doors, so sorry about this.
No, no, it's okay.
Oh, it's alright. Good to know where the doors are.
Is there food I can eat? Because I'm currently dying of hunger and thirst.
Okay.
Pumpkins on the roof, and I have a steak. I'll give you a steak, and I'll
Take
go get the
this.
pumpkins.
Okay. Allie gave me a singular pumpkin, so I should be able to not die, which is great news. I need another mag for this gun. I have 45 rounds in a singular drum mag. Whose ESP 47 is this? Is this somebody's? I don't want to take
Probably the one I brought back yesterday. Yeah. I mean, you
Okay,
you
I'm
can use
just
any of my
other
stuff.
30 round mag.
I don't.
Nah, nah,
I
nah,
do
nah,
not
nah,
care
nah.
about. There's no
This is totally
nothing with
good.
my name on it in here,
I
except for
understand, but
pumpkins.
This has
Those will all have my name
totally
on it.
been completely
That's why they're
good
so
enough.
delicious.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how you keep, modifying them so that they have your name on it, but I'm here for it.
Just like a pumpkin carving. I think it's only 4 letters.
This is going to be the hard part, is gathering the logs. We don't have any, right? Just wanted to confirm that. Yeah, we have planks, not logs, okay. A lot of nails in here that I didn't know about. There's the ore grades.
Yeah, if you guys could just send some of those through the mail over to my Chinar space, I would appreciate that. Stayed up till 7
Yeah, no
a.m. trying
problem.
to find nails and found none. So
They're going to be on a pigeon, so keep a lookout for that for the next 4 to 5 weeks. Over.
they'll do.
Pigeon?
I literally have one code lock door over there, and it's scaring me to death.
They're going to be really confused by our organization, that's for sure, if they do get in here. Why are they keeping this stuff in here? You're not on my base, dude. Mind your business. Oh, I found ammo. Okay, that's really all I need.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a bunch of pumpkins.
Oh, thank God. Pumpkins are saving the day. I don't have a knife, as it turns out.
Well, for like $20 a month, you can have one.
True. Good call. Here's a splitting axe, which is a little bit... Oh, that's a restart. That's what they were waiting on. I bet.
Why?
Because there's a way where you can raid in the restart where
Yo,
an
what's up,
explosive will
Fonzie?
go off, but sometimes the explosive disappears.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we got
So
the
you
fucking
can
door
you know
up.
what?
Shot.
I think whenever it's happened for us, like it's actually blown the door and like cut
Yeah.
the timer.
Yeah, for sure, Dark
It's
Tire.
that's what usually happens, but I've literally on multiple occasions
Lesson learned, you know?
had it eliminate the
time.
bomb, and then they just say you're shit out of luck. The admins shouldn't have done it during a restart, so it absolutely can.
It's all right. I mean, again, I know this may sound shitty to people, but to me, it's important to like. I want to play by the rules. So if they come in and they just take
No,
the
I
whole
agree.
base, I don't care. I literally want to make stairs so they can do it. Come in and do it easier. You know,
Yeah,
once I have the
exactly.
stairs done, all right, now come and take our base.
Right. Because I don't want to get kicked off the server for being a
Yeah.
doofus because we don't know, because of ignorance.
Yep. I just want to sit and fight till my death with the stairs made and ready to go. And then we can work on Tower of Power. Also, Dark Tire, we have so many nails on Deer Isle, so I just kind of expected that we would find nails on Chernarus, and those people in Zelenogorsk have the craziest fucking base I've ever seen in my life. So I expected nails to be a little easier to find. But, you know, that's how it goes.
I'm such an idiot too. I forgot that EWC qualifiers are tomorrow night. I haven't played PUBG in like 2 weeks.
Well, you know what you've
Going
been learning how to survive. So now you're going in with a
True.
different mindset.
I'm gonna salvage so hard. Nobody's gonna salvage like me, I'll tell you that. It's okay, I got 2 hard carries on my team. I just tell people what to do and hope it's not the wrong choice.
Never is, never will be.
True. Really hard to explain to people, man. Even if, you know, we could make the right choice and it could not work out, or vice versa. Just because something worked doesn't mean it was the correct choice.
Especially in PUBG, man. It is a brutal,
It's
brutal
so much RNG.
game to be consistent in.
Mhm.
You look at other games like Apex or Fortnite or whatever, where it's
Yep.
potentially a little easier to be consistent because you can, if you're caught in a bad situation, you have a little, like, you have more options. Whereas PUBG, you're
Yep.
just, there are no options, and the RNG of the circle can just be like, it's done.
Yeah.
Like, you can maybe outplay it sometimes, you know, you can take out a team, but then what if you get a team try to, you know, crash you, and then another team, and
Right.
then another team, and then another team. There's no throwing up a wall in front of you as you're running across a wide open field to protect yourself. There's no,
Build a quick tower here.
yeah, there's no Valk ult. There's no, you know, throwing any kind of like wall up from any of the Apex characters. It's all right. We're gonna hop in this car and hope they don't shoot us all out of it. And I think also people don't realize how different the game is. It is kind of that way in most games, but like the difference between playing the game in regular, like, casual play
Oh boy.
versus
Yeah.
actually playing competitive is like
Mm-hmm.
miles different. Like even scrims to competitive play are different. Everyone plays different on game day.
This is true, 100%. That's
The,
also another reason why, like, I always say, like, round of 64 and 32 are harder than round of 16. Because you get all these freaking weirdos that you have no idea what they're doing, and I don't even know if they know what they're doing. And they're just
Yep.
doing crazy shit, dude. And you're like, why would you send it in here, C1? Like,
Yep.
you know? It's crazy, man. It's no joke.
Yeah, so I got a message back. They said thanks for reaching
Okay.
out. I'm not sure what happened to the first 2 notes. For stairs, people just use watchtowers strategically placed, like we were saying. You need to be able to walk up and down without maintaining animations. For loot on the roof, just move it down below. Yeah, just like we were saying. If we see you're working on it, we're not going to interfere. Just let us know if you need help or any questions.
Sweet.
I asked for a
Yeah, if they could
ladder,
just
and
snap one in.
I asked for a ladder in the meantime if we get raided again, but we'll see.
Yeah.
If we could
That'd
just
be
have
great.
something there, and then we can put up our own. They can take it back. I haven't seen a ladder. I don't know if it's on this build. I know that they
No.
never used to fit in the backpacks. They were massive.
Yeah,
You
it
had
was
to carry them by hand.
unfortunately part of that simple build that we learned.
Ah,
Yeah. So that is R.I.P. My wife. My wife's played some wipes with me, and she's like, "It's been more than 20 minutes. Just put up a door." Just guiding
We
us through
did.
it. What a what a champion. We did, wife. Thank you.
Okay, so what bag do I need to get logs? Do we have one in here?
Yeah, so if you want 2 logs, you need the what's the big long one?
Mountain
Hiking?
backpack?
What is it called? Mountain backpack, that's it. And then for 3, you need the big giant insane one. It's the only one that'll get 3. The stag bag.
I'm sorry, Hallie, but I am totally messing up your organization. I'm just grabbing this mountain bag.
And I am just going to cover from the roof as best as I can while you guys are chopping and bringing.
I'm gonna say a swear.
What?
Just for fun. Okay. No.
It has nothing to do with the situation. He just wants to. Now's the moment. Okay, good. They'll never see you with the bright orange
Yep.
backpack on.
Wish me luck, boys.
I will wish you luck by covering you on the roof. Over.
I like that.
Did you get a good hatchet?
I have worn hatchet.
Okay.
A Warren Buffett
Now
one?
remember, 6 is what we think it is. I don't know for a fact that it's 6.
Let's grab 4 to
Oh.
be safe.
Yeah, grab 4, see, then build the kit. You need you need sticks too for the kit itself because it's gonna require a lot. Because you need more than just the 3 sticks that a wall takes.
Roger that. Roger that. Can't put locks on walls. So with a gun.
We should put down some landmines around the base. Have one in this tent.
Anything else to grab here?
There was just one log left at the base that I've cut down, but I'm just gonna be running logs for days right now. As
Oh shoot,
many
my
as I
backpack
can.
doesn't take
Found a
logs.
spot.
This one doesn't. It's just too short for a log. It's the biggest backpack in the game, I thought.
Okay, we have 4 logs inside, but I'm just gonna keep running until I can't anymore. And that way, whatever else comes up, we have what we need.
Get you 6.
Hive Demon, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Good to see you. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend going?
I guarantee you they don't expect us to be in compliance when they get in here. Joke's on you, we made it easier, moron. Take that. They get it and they're like, oh man, okay, we're just not gonna do it. These are good guys.
Yeah, if we ever voice comp them, just let them know we're not gonna jump up.
Okay,
Sure,
up
red
to 8
mushroom
logs
before.
now.
Okay, that's definitely enough.
Yeah, but we want
It's gotta
also
be.
probably want to build some doors later too, right? So
We have metal sheets for
another
doors, by the
3
way.
on me.
Also, don't forget we have 10 metal sheets at the other base. I don't know if we want to use that at the other base to solidify it or what, but just keep that in mind.
Sheets.
Oh, watch it. Too close.
I think we just super reinforce those doors up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
My
I know
axe
what you're
is
saying.
badly damaged. Coming up for
Like,
another
we'll
one.
have fewer doors up there, but they'll all be like super reinforced.
I've got 5 more minutes, boys.
Yeah, appreciate you jumping on. I know the
Yeah, no
the
problem.
feeling where this game sucks so much time. I wish that actually I wish that almost that there was like a no raid rule or like some people that want to participate in raids or whatever.
Right.
Like, I just want to go and do the fun stuff and then like be like, all right, you suckers, come at us. Like you can't raid unless you put your base up for PvP.
Yeah, you
But
turn
just
a
want to
little
go
red
do the
light on.
temple stuff. Yeah, so it allows you to raid for the rest,
Yeah.
but
Honestly, I'm
would be, like,
surprised.
almost PV.
I'm just shocked they're doing it online. Were you guys here when they started?
Yes.
Nice. Good for them.
Smack
'cause
was
usually
getting
people
Smack was
just
getting
don't.
planks for our staircase.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That is how you told me it all started.
Yeah, I was inside moving around. I was putting up like storage. Just putting up those 2 things and moving around some stuff so we can move stuff down from the top. Like we'd be done right now if it wasn't for these guys.
Hmm The timing is just unbelievably unfortunate.
Yep.
I'm like, wait a second. They're literally raiding us right now. It didn't even compute in my mind. I was like, there's just no way. It's got to be something else.
That's weird stuff. Like I'm wearing his Smurf vest too. He had a radio and a rangefinder and like weird stuff, man, for getting ready to raid.
That's kind of what makes me think either A, maybe they don't have a ton of experience,
Right.
or B, they had no intentions of actually being serious with it.
They just
Or
right,
maybe
just
they
wanted
knew
to
they were.
open it up.
It could be that they knew they were going to get a free thing out of it.
Right, because they're like, okay, when we open it, we can take a video that it's not in compliance, and then everything will. Because when someone gets banned, the base just deteriorates, and then it'll just be free stuff for the whole server.
If they time it right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, are we going to lose one of our doors up there? The jumping doors soon? Up at Tower Power?
Unfortunately, that's not going to despawn because we did build the flag, so we have to do something about it.
No, that's
So even
there.
though it's
That's
not, even though it's theirs, yep. So even though it's theirs, if there is a flag within range, it'll never despawn. So our option, what we could do, remember where the other
just leave
wall
it a
is?
jump though. Like it doesn't matter.
We could build a wall where the other wall is and make that our door and just confuse the hell out of people with 2 doors there. But one's ours and one's theirs, you know? Because there's no rule against that. It's just weird. Like it's something you shouldn't do.
Well, the funny thing is that's just like it's not really a hindrance to us. Might as well have
No.
it there, where it's just like another. because
But it
it's
could
not
just
like
be-
this other stuff where you can just vault it.
Because we have 2 extra code blocks up there. That's one of the things I was going to do. I just didn't get a chance to do because the other day was so wild. But I mean, it's almost free to do that because the wall kit was still there and everything, unless you pulled out the logs.
All right, I've got logs on the ground for 2 more runs, and then we can shut it down.
Okay.
So to build a watchtower kit, I think you need 4 sticks and a rope. But now that
Long
you guys
sticks
are inside,
I got 4 long sticks.
Short.
So we have lots.
short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we should lots.
And then you just have to, you don't have to build any part of the kit other than the stairs. It'll give you a prompt once you build the log portion.
Okay. So we can probably do a trial and error and see which side the stairs show
Right.
up.
Now, with you guys doing this, I'm going to float this out there. You can tell me this is a garbage move or not. Do you want me to log out with the staff and the thing so we don't lose it? 'Cause
Yes,
it's not against the rules?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Or, okay.
That's the only thing I want to do.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm grabbing it right now.
Well, I accept it too.
I need a bag, though, which is fine.
I mean, the thing is, if they wanted people to not do that, it would already be in the game because you can't log out
Right.
with like sulfur and stuff like that.
Listen, I have no
So
problem
it's,
with it. I just
it's
wanted to
not
make
against
sure...
the rules, and
Right.
it very easily could be
What if
taken
we
care
put-
of. So,
Those wooden boxes all the way here.
okay,
You stack them for. You
Done.
know what? These wooden boxes, man. If you stack them on top of each other going up, could make a staircase.
I just need any bag. Literally any bag.
I'm bringing up a mountain bag right now. You can have it.
Okay, just replace the one I'm grabbing. It's inside of this, I'm putting a bunch of stuff on the floor and I apologize, but... It's in this white one later. My stuff's not going anywhere. Oh, no, sorry, it's not even in that. It's in this, gear stand here. And then I have the staff. Boom. Sucker. I'm gonna grab MVGs. I'm sorry, they can't have them. They get in here. I'm also grabbing the bear gilly things. I don't know where those are. I'm not grabbing those.
So you rope from upstairs. I've got short
Yes.
sticks. Grab all the planks you can. Do we need planks for stairs?
Yes, a lot of them for this one. This is like super expensive, unfortunately. Where's the orb? Okay, I got the orb. All right, gentlemen. Good luck with the rest of your endeavors.
Love you.
Dude, thank you so much. You saved us yet again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me know we were getting raided.
Also, give our thanks to the wife. Let her know we really
I
appreciate
will.
taking the time
Yes.
out because I know like family and everything is important. So appreciate it.
No
Thank God she's
problem.
a gamer.
Right? She understands. Get on the game. GG, boys. Have a great night.
GG's. you too.
Adios.
Jeez.
Okay,
Let's
so
make
what do I need to
metal
bring down?
stairs. We need rope. We need nails.
Okay,
Bunch of
just one
nails.
rope.
In case we mess up, just bring a couple maybe.
Okay, I've brought.
I've got
I'm
the
bringing
short sticks.
2 ropes. I'm gonna have to look around for more nails. All I see so far are 12. Oh, actually, I know there's
Yeah,
boxes.
there
up
should be
above.
some. Yeah, there should be a few boxes. Can always just take them all back up.
Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going, dude? Cooking dinner with and talking with the wife about things. Can catch up some what the boys are doing. I keep hearing rating and rules. Yeah, give me just a second. Once we're down here and I'll settle down and I'll kind of retell everything that's happened. Where were all those boxes of nails I saw earlier? It says you're not in the group. What? The fuck? How? Okay, well, once I'm done building these stairs, I'll log over and add you to the group. Give me just a few. This is part of the, like, story I'll tell you guys about shit being really fucking crazy on Deer Isle today. Like, kind of, but not really. Like, it could be way crazier, but for somebody like me that's inexperienced, today has been very stressful.
Gee, how much rope do we have? Do we want to just keep building doors? Wonder how many doors we have left.
Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause it probably counts the ones up top at our other base, right? Or
Yes. Yeah, it does.
no? I cannot find these nails. I know I saw a bunch of boxes of them earlier, but I don't remember. It's maybe on the
Yeah,
roof?
it should. No, it should be in one of the. I think one of the green lockers in the back.
The big ones?
Yeah, like the wider ones. I think that's where like important stuff was. Gets with some of like the sulfur and things, and that. We have metal sheets like everywhere. We should probably finish making the metal doors. Hear a movement outside?
I cannot find these nails for the life of me.
In here, I think. They weren't here. They're gone.
Wait, really?
Yeah, somebody moved them, I think.
I know for sure I saw a bunch of nails today at some point. Bunch of boxes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the roof. Maybe there's some up there.
Like there was literally like 10 boxes. But somebody took them and logged out with them just to be safe.
Yeah, that would be a weird choice, but maybe, like, surely he would have said something before he did that, because he knew we were building. I'm sure I saw some today. I am literally losing my mind.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
don't see them on the roof either. I'm sure they're just in something and I'm overlooking them.
They get maybe moved up to the other place.
Oh my god, he took a bag and logged out. What if they were in the bag and he didn't realize it? I'm gonna assume that's not it though.
Okay,
Surely he did.
so, well, I was just about to say all the important stuff is in like a locker. He might have taken the bag from that important locker.
He took it from this.
Let's see how many are in doors and stuff here before we have to. Like, because there should be like doors and walls. You can put them in?
Yeah.
See how many I can find. Because I like filled these before with like nails. Looks like people have been using them.
All right, I rushed through that. Let's take our time and literally just slowly check everything.
11. Let's go.
I know I saw boxes of these things earlier today at some point.
It's crazy. I had these like all filled with nails and they're all gone. I guess we did build as we go. But... All right, we got 74 nails. Plus whatever. Do you have any on you?
I have 12 on me.
Yeah, I have no idea how much this costs.
Okay, I'll come down. I'm gonna do one last look around here, just one thorough check. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, and they, like if they're not on the roof, then I think you took the bag with all the nails.
Guys, it's not just the stairs. We wanted to make more doors too.
Lots of planks in these doors. Yeah, because I don't see the sulfur or anything like that either. Yeah, this bag here is the bag that's missing out of this one has the nails in it. I'm pretty sure that he took the nails.
I'm pretty sure he took a bag from this dummy over here because that's where I replaced. Okay, well, I mean, at least we should have enough to do the stairs, I think. We just can't fuck up. And...
So watchtower kit's what I'm making, right?
yeah, I think so.
That wasn't so bad.
Is that all you got? Okay, well. Yeah, I know I'm pretty certain they were over here somewhere.
I'm seeing this huge square. Where is the staircase going to be in this big square? I think that's going to be the
You would
thing
assume.
that's-
Well, maybe we should look up a picture from like
Yeah,
the
so
wiki or something.
Yeah, so the square that I'm seeing is a little larger than this room, so it's got to be like far side, right side, left side, or maybe right in front of me. But yeah, we need a how to place.
I'm starting to think he actually did take the nails, huh? I know
The stairs
I
are on
saw
the other side without rope.
I know I saw several boxes of nails today. Dude, is this for real? Maybe I missed them on the roof. They for sure aren't in the bag that you have, right?
Yeah, he's got him.
Wow. Okay. Well,
We got 74 nails. Is that enough though? Or plus what? I got 74 plus whatever you got.
chat says
Let's just see,
38.
So let's see if we can make this happen.
Dude, I can't
Problem
believe
is
it.
if
That
we
he,
fail.
like, that's the only thing I can think of is he actually logged out with them. That's insanity. That happened. All right, Sammy. It'll be Hallie making the stairs, so. Okay, whatever. I feel like I need to pull up my fucking VOD from earlier.
The only problem is I can't really see where the edge of this is going to be.
I'm gonna figure out where these fucking nails are. Yeah, if we need.
So apparently the stairs on the opposite side for me. Can I fail to choose placement and then like pick up the rope and redo it? Should have more room to practice. Here, just give it a go here. See if you can the watchtower pit. So on the opposite side of you, it's almost like it has to be placed like this, like facing this way, because it's going to be on the opposite side of all the little markers. But it doesn't allow you to deploy looking at this wall. Like you almost have to be out here, but then it's too far right. Kind of confused how I'm going to place it. So the staircase has to line up with like the opposite side away from you.
Yeah, this seems
Admin said that that's how people do it, so it must be possible. I just don't know how you're supposed to do it through the wall. Unless you can like rotate it.
Oh yeah, I'm rotating it now.
Oh, okay.
Just the scroll wheel rotate.
Then yeah, okay, so you do it from the visible side there.
Yeah, you want to come down here? I'm not sure what I'm doing. I was just rotating, looking around. So
Yeah,
Drop
it's
it.
the so I suppose the opposite side like of the opening.
oh, opposite side of the open.
Oh my gosh, this makes it so much easier. Well, not easy.
I'm literally looking back at my VOD trying to find these nails.
I already told you where they are.
I refuse to believe that he would have logged out with them. I refuse it. Can't find the
What
nails.
we need now?
I'll do it later. I'll tell you guys the
Shovel?
story of what's going on
Maybe?
since Fonzie asked for a catch-up.
That's as far as I think I could get it. I don't know if it's gonna be like half.
I logged in today. Okay, just there's part of this that this happened like last week, a few days ago. We logged in and there were notes posted up inside of our base, which should be impossible for people to get in. And all the notes said on them was hello. That's it. Let's see if there's one down here. Actually, I don't want to leave Hallie. Anyway, all the notes said was hello. And we were like, what the hell is this about? Like, were there cheaters that got into the base? Like, people cannot get into your base without it being, like, visibly destroyed. They can't just get in. It's not how it works. So we were very curious. We had no idea what they were about. Maybe admins came in, checked our base to make sure it was okay. And then left notes just saying hi, just to mess
Do you have
around
any
or whatever.
like hammer,
Yes.
like a hatchet?
Yes.
Maybe I don't know if this requires. Maybe it's a
Drop the
you could
hatchet for you. So
it's
we
a
didn't think
shovel.
anything of it. Was what you know, everything was fine around the base.
Yeah, I
We
think
didn't think
shovel
anything of
starts it.
it. Just thought admins were checking in, saying hi, messing around, which is fun and cool, you know, whatever.
It's a little crooked. It's there, like that's as far over as I could get it. I was down to the minuscule little part that I could see.
Looks good to me.
Hope it works. It might be halfway through the wall, but it should work as a ramp.
We logged in today, and these notes up here were up. I'll show you one. With the date at the top.
JK.
Hello. The same exact hello from the other notes at the top. Currently breaking the following base rules. Basically, we're built inside an apartment, and the only way people
Did you guys
can...
see the VOD? Did you find the nails?
No, I'm digging through and I can't find it. The only way people can get up into our base right now is vaulting the stair hole that I just did or climbing the ladder. Those are the only two ways to get up into the tower, which is against the rules. I didn't
Turn
read
everything
clearly
to
enough
get headshot.
to know this. So basically, we're in violation of the base building rules, and this is a note letting us know. Except for it says this is your second notice. If corrections are not made within 24 hours, your loot will be moved, and the base will be adjusted into compliance. Which is fine, right? We're not following the rules correctly. That's all fine. The issue was we would have fixed this already. And it's not their fault. Again, we're the ones with the thing in the wrong. It's just why things ended up more stressful today. So I log in, I see that, I let the guys know, I messaged them, Hallie logs in, and our plan was, okay, well, we're gonna fix. Emergency told us we could make this watchtower thing, and it will have stairs on it, and people could get up here. So Hallie and I, okay, we're going to fix the stairs, or fix this, so we don't have any issues, and we also have to move everything down from the roof. Because the only way to get to that loot is a ladder. So basically the rule is people need to be able to raid, blow up all the doors in between the outside of your base, and your loot without having to go through animations to get there. So we were going to fix it. I went off and I found planks. mark them way off over there to get them and bring them and do this. And whenever I was on my way back from the planks, Hallie said we were getting raided. So just very poor timing. These guys came over with an explosive, blew open our front door, and now our base is being attacked while we still don't have this fixed. So we've been dealing with trying to hold our base. While also, like, if we sit here and I kill people off of this vault, that's not good either. That's against the rules, right? So it's been super stressful. Like, we're being attacked. The threat of all of our good shit being gone, while it was, at first, it was only me and Hallie here. Emergency got on and helped us defend. While our front door is blown off already. That's what you guys saw me fighting. I killed the 2 guys that broke in. I didn't realize I killed them at the time. Then they brought all their friends and they had our base surrounded and we just sat in here. Eventually, they left. I put our front door back up and now we're trying to fix the stairs. That's just all we're trying to do so that we're in compliance with our base. After that, it's whatever. We can... Well, that's not gonna work.
What do you mean?
I can't get down.
Oh my god. It's not far enough over. Oh my god, you can see where the stairs are here.
Now we know, yeah. Literally just put
I
this...
literally just used our nails to do that.
How many do you have left?
36.
And I have 12. It should be enough to tear it down and do it again.
I should give us some back as well. Oh my god.
This is why we needed those other nails, so we could, you know, afford to screw up. But, like, make a mental note of this and where this is all placed so that you can... get an idea of where the next one would need to be. So yeah, we pushed the guy. The guys finally left. I got the door up. Now we're trying to get
out of here is the temple.
These stairs up.
We are in compliance if we were like really thin. The problem is
we gotta get these stairs up, and then we gotta take the stuff off the roof.
Disassemble this.
So that's what we're working on.
Like I did.
That's why things were stressful because these guys were attacking our base, and we needed to go outside and cut trees down
these logs before,
to get the logs to build this. So we can't fix our base, and we're being attacked, and we don't know how much they have. Maybe they very clearly have a lot of guys, more than us.
To disassemble.
Maybe they have all the explosives they need to just blow our whole base up.
Oh, I get to disassemble stairs here.
So yeah, it's just been stressful. But the guys are gone, and we're working on trying to get this all fixed.
Stairs. Thought
I don't even really care about the raiding part. That's great.
Never.
But it's like, okay, well, these guys are obviously going to be clearly upset because our base is in violation, but we are trying to fix it, but we can't fix it while they're attacking.
14 nails back. Let's go. And 4 planks.
Honestly, I don't care. We can lose this entire base. They can take it all. I just want it to be in compliance whenever they do it, you know? So what's in violation? They can't they can't have to be forced to enter an animation to get between them and the loot.
For free.
You have to vault up this to get up here, to go up into the base. So we had to build stairs.
You know what? I got a good amount of my stuff back. I think we lost 4 planks and like 10 nails.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me just give you these other nails so you have them. I'm gonna put them in this. Maybe it's in the door behind you or something.
Got I don't.
See how you have to vault up this? There can be no forced animations between them getting into your base and where your loot is. Yo, shouting. Thank you for the 91-month resub. Guys, can we get some W's and a massive amount of love out in the chat for shouting? 91 months is massive. So huge. Thank you so very, very much, shouting. Truly appreciate it. More than you know. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. You guys are in the right. The building stairs have always been the way they are. Not your responsibility to read the minds of the admins or follow special rules without prior knowledge. No. These rules have been posted. They've been posted, and I think they're even posted here in game. But they're definitely in the Discord. Like, let's be clear. We are in the wrong. We are not in the right.
Oh, it was shovel. I need to look under.
Do you need another one? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I think chat's saying that I need shovel for this dismantle
We
part.
are not in the right in any way.
Ah.
It's what do cops say? You know, ignorance of
Dig
the
up these
law does
holes.
not excuse you or whatever. The rules are the rules. We didn't read them clearly enough. The thing is, it's just unlucky that their notes to us bugged out or something. So we didn't. All we saw was the first notes that said hello. So we didn't know we weren't following the rules correctly until the one I saw today. So, and even if this is new and only new as of this wipe, or even, you know, since anyone's played, it's still
3 over 4 logs.
our fault, right? We're trying to fix it. We want to fix it. We want to play by the rules. Just unlucky that these guys started raiding our base while we're trying to fix it. You know, the very first time we actually get raided.
Like
Okay,
behind
sorry,
the
what-
stairs. We might not be able to use it. We might not be able to go back there, but I grabbed everything. I think we're
Oh, okay. I
good
see.
now.
Sorry, I had people in the chat asking what was going on, so I was telling the whole story again about this whole process.
Okay, so I got right to here last time, like way over. So I guess I have to go from the other side, but
Let me stay upstairs just in case
yeah.
for whatever reason, I need to dismantle stuff from up here. Yeah, we were cheating, Jimmy. We're a bunch of cheaters.
Oh, I can't like alt look to see how close.
Keep them
over
from
that
having
is.
to animate in a gunfight while raiding. That's kind of understandable. Oh, it is. Basically, like, imagine that this would be the ladder climb up, and this hole is here. You know, imagine I just sat
Oh,
here.
That's not far enough.
Just
So
nothing
the
these guys could
problem
do
I'm
stuck on the
having
ladder.
is a-
Bang, 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 bang,
Is when
bang.
I can't look.
You know, that's-
I lose the ability to place.
impossible
if
at
I
that
can't
point,
see it like 10
basically, to
meters
get in.
from me.
Like, sure, they
And
can
where I
nade
need
and
to
everything,
place
but
it, like I have to be
it's not
looking
fun.
at something that's like a foot in my face.
Is it from the other side while scrolling and rotating it, maybe?
I'm trying to think of a way to do it where I can look a long distance, but I also need to be able to see it. Like when you alt look with this, it moves the thing, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, totally understandable. And it's I like the rule. I agree. That's a good rule. I'm glad they have it in place. We just got to get fixed up now. Have you asked them if putting the stairs in will make this correct? So Hallie put in a ticket while we were being raided saying, hey, you know, we're trying to do this, but these guys are attacking. If we don't make it within the 24-hour window, is that okay? And they said, yes, as long as that we see you're working towards fixing this, it's fine. So yeah. And we gave them a screenshot as well of the old notes that all they say, because the old notes are still up too, that just say hello.
No, that's the same as what I just did.
So it's all good. It was just a stressful moment because we're being raided and we can't fix our base. And also at the same time, like, it feels bad to fight and kill these guys because even though I did, which sucks, but they're, you know, having to go through these things that are against the rules. Yeah, it just sucked all around. But they've stopped. We've got our door up. We're trying to fix it. And again, I don't care that we're I was excited to be raided. I'm excited for the PvP. I'm excited to, you know, defend the base. I was excited to sit here as long as it took and fight them off. I just want it to be correct, you know? I don't want to be breaking the rules. So if we build these stairs and these guys come in and take the whole base, I'm happy to see it, you know? I just want our base to be not against the rules, is all. So yeah, everything's good. We're on track to be good. No worries. If the other guys put in a ticket against us because they got in here and basically had video proof of our base not being right, then hopefully the admins will just give them their explosive that they
I might have to open
used.
this door to do this. This is scary.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open it now, and I'll just stand out
Okay.
here.
All right.
Did you throw out the backpacks that were on the floor in here, or did they despawn? I guess they despawned, maybe? I did not throw any out. I thought that stuff stuck around longer, but maybe not. Maybe it needs to be out of a backpack to not despawn.
Like, I don't see that working. I'll put the stairs like right here, but then does it go straight out?
Well, do you have another try after this? Do you have the nails to do it again? Because if so, it's okay to.
Yeah, like it's just not like very neat. But I'd say get in here for a sec. What we think? Just think. Of
Actually,
this.
I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go check the car garage for nails. I forgot about it out here. Maybe we have some.
Yeah.
There are planks. Yeah, no nails. Okay, coming back in.
Welcome back. So like the staircase, the top of the staircase is gonna be like right here, and then there's gonna be like a little bit of a gap, I guess. But
Well, they said no
it's just-
animations, right? So maybe jumping might even count as a animation.
well, it wouldn't be an animation. It'd probably get them right to here, and you would just walk. Past, but it might be like a little bit of a drop. Like
Well, we can try it if, like, because it's.
the stairs actually might go out this door. But the other thing is do we hit our head on this thing? Like you have to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I pick this back up somehow? I don't even know if I can pick it back up.
Yeah, Dark Tire probably just got cleaned up then.
It's just really frustrating the way that it doesn't like it disappears. So like every time that it looked like this, exactly where I need to be is right here. It disappears. And when I'm here, it's fine. When I'm here, it's fine. But like right where I need it, it disappears. If I'm too far back, that's where I can put it. Like it's just so weird that you can't just place it looking like this. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a trick to it where you like maybe change your view distance, maybe, or what if I change my view distance like right up to my nose?
Are you and it for sure you can't build it like piece by piece where you can't like build just a stair set to it?
Yeah, what I built was just the first part, the first floor. First floor includes the stairs. Can't pick this back up. Maybe I can.
Wait, is this you build a fence and then you build a platform on the fence? I don't know that that will work, Labby, because I don't know that that set of stairs will be tall enough, will it? Doesn't look like it will be. Because the admins are telling us to build a watchtower.
There's probably other building keys. Maybe is there building keys to like shift something over to the right or left?
I'm not sure. I don't know if maybe that still works, what you're suggesting, Labby, but that specific video, what's being built there, wouldn't be tall enough to plug this hole. 'Cause that's something different. And it's not that Hallie can't build. He's struggling building, like positioning it
So
is all.
this would give us like a quarter of a stair to run up. Like
Which-
you could still run up it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it can work.
Like that would be the edge of it. Unless it's closed off on the side. Maybe it's closed off on the side and you can't run up this. Like I'm thinking. What is? I'm not even sure what a watchtower looks like. Is oh yeah, if there's like a pole here, yeah, there's no way you can get past that, right? There's going to be a big log sticking there, and then to the right, to the left of that's the staircase. But just, I need to move this over just like a bit, but the controls just don't allow for it right now. Just don't know how to do it. Like somebody that builds a lot probably knows like exactly what to do.
So what do we need to get this back now? Try again.
I was able to fold it like fold it up before. Got it.
So it's this opening side that the stairs go up from.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, maybe I'll give it a shot
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah. Take a look. So it has to be placed like pretty much exactly where those placed, like there.
But just further left.
But you'll see right where you need it is
I'm gonna
always
open this
shuts
door.
off.
Don't worry about it. You can just stay up there. If I die, I die.
It's almost like that middle piece on our front door is screwing us over too, eh?
Yeah.
There's another thing. If you shut the door and come in for a sec, there's one other thing. Other places potentially in the like if you can look in the elevator. As an arrow is saying, you might be able to do it. That's not far enough over.
No? It needs to go
No.
further left?
Yeah, but by about 3 feet. I didn't know that I could see. I could see what.
Can you see it now?
When you place it. No, only when you went to place it.
How
I
about
could
right
see.
here?
No, it's gonna go way right.
Okay, so wait, I need to go further.
Right, yeah. You're right.
Like this?
Further. By about 2 feet.
Okay, so you want the pole. You want the pole against the wall, basically?
Yeah, but it was, but there's also like a log that we have to go around to first, so the pole has to be pretty far right. But yeah, pretty much against the wall would be perfect.
But they, oh.
The crazy frustrating part of it is like literally so easy if we just didn't have to have the space between our like just our site. Our placement can be fine.
How did I even get it where I just had it again? Now, Chopper Crash, go keep everybody busy.
Ooh, Portland. Way north. Portland has a cool underground train that's like all grown over. It's a cool area.
Interesting. Wait. Will this right here not work?
No, that's where I had it before.
Okay.
That's
So you
what
need
if you looked
basically you need
right
to
here,
see.
Can you maybe is there any way that it allows you to place it when you look at through there, like into the elevator, like back up and to give you any like
I can't even get it to appear at all in here.
I thought that might be enough space where it gives you.
I think this is the play out here, but so you just need this post to be like up against the wall almost, and then it'd be good.
Yeah, if it was right where I'm standing, it'd be fine, or like just a little through the wall. But you saw what happened. It's just like it's just too far over for where I was able to put it.
Yo, will you put your bag here? Maybe I can stand on it and get a different angle, just like right here.
Yeah, I just have to throw it for it to be. Where did it go?
It's still on the stairs.
Of course, it doesn't go straight up and down.
Oh.
I think you jumped off this ledge onto it. Like, there's a little ledge to your left.
Okay.
On the... I think it got you up onto it. So you're like clipping through it now.
Oh my gosh. Is this for real?
I'll throw it again. It's flatter.
These guys are gonna show up and I'm just...
I guess it doesn't land flat.
I wonder if it's because of the shovel. And I feel like if I don't understand why I can't just get it how I had it before. I could have probably just moved it right and been fine. What about this? Oh no, God, that adjusted a lot whenever I... Man, somebody's gonna have to put a tutorial out for this out on YouTube.
Never even thought from up there. All right, back inside. In case I die, you can just shut the door.
Is not liking the thought of that. What, this? Nope. And this has got to be it. This spot got the closest. And you're not wrong. We just need an admin to show up and be like, here, throw this down for us real quick. Somebody
It just pulls out like actually just the ready built like first floor and just adjusts it. And there you go.
No joke.
The funny thing is, I literally thought this was just going to be a staircase. I didn't know it was going to have that roof part to it. I guess the roof part doesn't matter when this is set up correctly. It just goes through the floor.
Well, it shouldn't have because you only build the stair part, right? Is what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Well, you build the first floor is what it says. And the first floor encompasses the stairs that go up to it. But that's the only way to build the staircase, is build the first floor. Now there's a lot more to the tower. There's another like 3 floors.
Dude, this is way harder than just building a watchtower. Holy. Yo, are there more controls that I'm missing here? That like
That's
you
what
can
I was thinking, like if you could shift or move. Didn't see anybody mention anything.
other than scrolling to rotate? Okay, let's see. Maybe I should commit to this backpack thing a little more.
You take the shovel off of it.
Yeah, trying that.
Here. You're like clipping through it still. I don't think you can. Maybe
Maybe if you
can't
prone
stand on the
again.
books.
I feel like I kind of was getting somewhere there for a second once you did that, maybe.
Be prone anywhere here.
Maybe literally just this will work. Hang on. Let me move the bag inside
The things we do for base.
Man, that's like basically it. It just needs to be. Okay, I'm gonna try something. You get up and look at it whenever, or you try. Can you alt look? Oh no! Oh, it's gone. Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I just do not want to get shot in the butt. This door doesn't open, does it? Can you imagine this whole time that
Oh
this
my god, that would
thing
be
opens?
infuriating. And I can't even get back what I literally just had. All right, your turn. I'll lay down.
Oh.
Yo, Cal, now maybe these don't work on this mod, but Cal gave me a list of keybinds that he chat GPT'd, so I'm gonna name off some binds that you can just start pressing around and see if anything changes.
Okay.
Tab cycles between build modes. F, a lot of these are kind of like snap or not, like snapping. G, Control Q and E. Shift mouse wheel.
Almost
Home-
through it.
Home and end. Page up, page down. I think the next thing I would try, like the wood planks there wouldn't affect anything, would they? Do I need to move the logs?
No, it's just we just can't get this far enough into where we need it to be without it.
I had one that looked really close. That's that's when you moved. So I don't know if that one would work, and I don't know if me being here at all helps that or not.
Or just move it 2 feet over from this position.
Yo, hop inside for just a second. I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna get some sticks. And while you're trying it, movement, player out here. Multiple players. I killed one.
Okay. Should I maybe go roof?
Maybe. This guy was definitely gonna plant the charge. I killed him right at the front door. Holy shit, that timing, dude. I can't.
I'm so confused.
I don't want him to loot this body. That was for sure a
Did
charge.
you shut the door across? Actually, restart might have shut it.
No, no, no. I wonder if I should just shoot the living shit out of the body if it would destroy the explosive.
No, we want the explosive for sure.
Yeah, well, I'd rather no one have
That's
it than...
That's worth gold. I'd rather than blow open one of our doors, or than risk it open a door. Do we have so many after that? But yeah, I don't know if you can ruin charge. I've never seen a ruin charge. Can't see anybody at the cross building.
Last heard, there were footsteps around the back of the garage somewhere.
Can't really see down there without maybe falling off myself. Oh my god, this heli crash is literally being looted right in our field east.
Might be the same guys doing that at the same time. I might YOLO this body. See if I can get him to make noise.
Wonder if he's coming back from that.
I'm running
shop
up right
or-
now.
Let's see anybody.
I don't see a charge on this guy's. Wait, maybe it was just coincidental. Maybe he just ran up to check it or something. That doesn't seem. Unless this guy looted while I was gone, while I wrapped around the back of the building.
Did he have something in his hands like a charge? Like,
Now I'm starting to second guess myself.
did you just have nothing on him?
Yeah, basically nothing. I mean, he's got guns and stuff, but like very empty otherwise.
Yeah, so there was people on that. I didn't shoot over that way. I didn't really want to draw more attention over here. But there were people that were on the care package next to our tower of power.
AK, M1 Garand, plate carrier, and some food.
Wonderful.
I'm wondering if he had other stuff, and I'd have to go look at the VOD or something. Wait, are you salining?
Yeah, I just saline
Okay.
out of. I don't have anything for water.
Yo, what the hell was that about? Now I gotta go watch my own VOD to see if this guy had something in his hand. Did he get looted while I moved your bag back here.
Thank you.
That timing was insane. As soon as I
Keeps
shut
on
the
being
door
insane.
and I walked outside, I had just enough time to position a spot where it was really extremely stupid to be there, so he didn't even check. Yeah, no, this guy, I guess he just walked up to like check the door and see if we had a code lock on it. I guess is all that he was doing. Maybe they blew it earlier and they wanted to see if they could just get right back in or something. Anyway, weird. I've got sticks. I'm gonna go make a kit as well, and I'll try at the same time as you. God, I can't believe that just happened. The funny thing is, those guys have no idea where I just killed them from. So they're gonna be scared shitless to approach now.
I think that's the furthest over I've had. In this corner.
No, we don't have stairs. Random dudes showed up. And what was the watchtower kit?
It's just sticks and rope, and then you just go to a watchtower.
Maybe I don't have enough sticks. I don't see watchtower kit. I can't believe that. Dude. I can't believe that guy just sprinted up and got laid out. Now they're gonna just think that we're constantly out in the fucking bushes watching our front door, dude. Okay, can you give me just a second? I need to open this door and get this guy's shoes. Mine ruined.
Look how close that one is. That's the closest I've had, I think.
Wait, the stick being where the
That's
pole
where
is?
yeah, that's where the one of these big logs are going to go up from, and the staircase is just left of it. So like you just have to be very skinny.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I feel like maybe that could work. Yeah, but
I just yeah, I feel like we only have one chance, so. You gotta pick this up somewhere. Yeah, I tried all the keys that Cal found there. It must be on a like modded server.
yeah,
There is like there's different build styles or build
different mod probably. Yeah.
things.
Give Hallie some water. How about you give me some water? I don't have any water. The hell? You look at my water right now. No, we're good, meme. We're good. Thank you, though. We have other challenges. I'll go get water.
The stairs went up diagonally. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
All right, I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. Dude, that I still can't get over the timing on that. I said, Hallie, get inside and let me close the door. And then two guys run up. Otherwise, they could have literally ran up while we were sitting there with fence kits in our hand, prone at the door, dude. The timing on that was just insane. Yo, Tristan, the pollution, gifted a sub out to San Manny tonight. Guys, can we get some love and a big thank you in the chat? Lots of W's. Massive, massive, massive support coming through from the pollution tonight. Appreciate it, dude. I'm missing you over on my Chinar server, dude. Or Chinar space. I could sure use your nail collecting skills right about now. Just saying. Sure would be a huge help. Come hop in and go find some nails for us, you know? Join the squad. I'm running up. Don't be scared. Opening the door.
Welcome, welcome.
There you
That
go.
guy's got weird pants. Oh, thank you. So check this idea out. I don't know what it looks like, the side of it, but if it's open on the side, we could have diagonal stairs, you know? Like as long as we could hit the staircase.
Honestly,
this cart.
I just wish we had the nails to experiment, you know? Because then we could just
Yeah.
be trying all these.
Because if this is open, if it's open on the side, you can definitely hit these stairs, and then they go into the wall over here. But you can you understand what I'm kind of getting at? So the stairs would be diagonal. We would still hit them here, and not have to do any animation to get up. Let's let me see if I can find a picture of these watchtower. Dude, it's open on the side.
What do you mean?
So it's open on the side. There's no walls.
Oh, you're
I say we
saying.
try it.
I feel like running the skinny one would be even better than the diagonal one, right? The skinny one
No,
you
because
had?
the log would be right in the way here. You can't get around it. You can't get right of it. You can't get left of it. The log would be like right there.
Well, at this point, we don't really have much choice, so.
I think this is gonna work. Did we put the shovel somewhere?
I dropped it like
Here,
right
let's see
here.
this. Perfect. I put down the glass there. Thank you so much for that.
Yep.
Oh, we gotta put the logs. Gotta find the place to put these in. It's not letting me attach it. Oh, there we go. Attach it to the watchtower.
I'm also curious why why these guys just sprinted up to the front door of our base like that without looking around. That's what made me think they were planting a charge, because he was just going to go for it, plant it really fast, you know?
Not letting me dig.
This PC's probably good enough to collect some nails. Today, my only day off, though. This week, I'm out of town. Next week looks good, though, maybe. Okay, sounds good, man. Maybe we'll have a nice palace built up by next week. Wait, shouldn't you have your PC by next week, though?
Where is the dig? Oh, apparently I need one more log.
I want to get a better look of it this time. Whether, maybe this stays, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But... yeah, that makes sense. Tristan. I'm learning a lot about base building, that's for sure. I
Yeah,
think
gotta make sure these are
the
going
issue
on
is,
the
I
right-
think we could probably have had this done a long time ago if we just had more nails, because we would have experimented with a few different things till we found what we
access the
liked.
base.
But we don't, because I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think at this point, I think he logged off with the nails.
Yeah, can you tab and see the base right now, or the?
Not up here, no.
Don't know how to get into the inventory to make sure those went to the right spot. Build floor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see a base over here. Unless it's the base of the fence. Maybe it's the base of the fence.
Yeah, it's a fence.
Oh, I got it right here. I think. Nope, never mind. That's the front door.
Says I can build floor, but we're not getting anything else out of this, I guess. Oops. I want to be on this side. Yeah, you be on this side too. Okay, is that floor sustainable up there? This floor looks low. Like it's not going to be affecting this at all. Building stairs. The diagonal stairs. Oh my god, they're right there too. They're right there, man. That's so frustrating. This would have worked too. This just needed to be like just a quarter row. Would have worked.
Well, do we have nails to try again or no?
Got an idea. What if we put a chest right here?
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility that there's a bunch of different things that could be obstructing. Not really sure, to be honest. Sounds like those boys are finally getting some company.
Yes, sir.
Well, while I'm here, I guess I'm doing another deep dive for nails. Like, surely there's... Surely it's the 50th time I check that I'll find them. Where, dude? Actually gone? I wonder if he moved them up to the other base. That's where I should go check.
He
What
want
am
to
I
move
doing?
them all. It's
No, I'm saying, well, maybe there's some up there. Even.
I'm telling you, Smack, there was 12 boxes. Like
I
it's a
remember because I remember
lot,
seeing
like,
them.
Yeah, he has them in his inventory.
Yo, emergency! Did you log out with the nails? We, we're in a desperate nail situation out here, and we can't find him. And the only thing we can think is that you logged out with him. Okay, he said he did. He logged out with him. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other base and get some. Apparently we're not very good at putting this stair set up, so we've been struggling for a long time.
I think it's just bad. The game's bad. It is a mess.
Well, as of the other day, you know my feelings on that one, so no arguments here. We're not using any building mods. They removed the building mods this update because of some lag and stuff. This is vanilla building. So this guy did walk up to the door and got blasted. Second door built at the top of the stairs. Oh my god, you found some fucking nails. What a legend. What an absolute legend. With no explosive? Yeah, no. The only thing I can think of, because Hallie and I were fucking with the front door, the timing on it was actually absurd. I don't even know. We were standing outside with the door open. Oh, Jack found them. Okay, hell yeah. Saved our ass. We were standing outside with the door open. I told Hallie to go inside, and I shut the door, and then two people started running up. The timing was just absurd. So then I just stood off to the side. This guy ran up to the door. I thought he was going to put an explosive. And I killed him, and the other guy ran off. So the only thing I could think of is that it's the same group that bombed the door, and they were not only checking to see if the door was, if we put a door up yet, but they were checking to also see if it was code locked. That's the only thing I could think of. Why he would do that. Well, at least two doors makes me feel a hell of a lot better. Good shit, Darktire. Good shit, man. I wonder where... Now I'm curious where Jack found those fucking nails at. Jesus Christ. I wanted to treat Chinaris as the one where I just kind of ran around more, but I... looting fucking... so many hours trying to get the damn nails. I know I could just put it in on stream, but for some reason, every single time I still feel paranoid like it's gonna bug out, and I don't show it. God damn. I need to send these to Trinaris immediately. Okay, I'm on my way with 2 boxes of nails.
My wooden chest strat is not going to plan.
If I die, now I'm definitely uninstalling the game.
Stop by the chopper on the way.
All these fun things to do right around our base, and we can't play. Watching is more stressful than playing. Yeah, I guess a lot of time whenever you're playing, you're just more concentrated. Yo, what's up, Double C? How you doing? The funny thing is, I killed this guy and he never saw me. And his friend never saw me. So they're gonna be, they're gonna, it was just crazy coincidental timing. They're gonna feel like we're out here just watching our base 24/7 now because of that. Hallie and I were not moving because we just happened to stop moving and doing everything. I was standing right outside the front door whenever I heard them, and I sat right here and blasted his ass. And they never even knew. So now they're gonna be scared as fuck just walking up to the front door that we could be anywhere. Which is hilarious to think about. Good to be back. I'm gonna drop you some nails.
Dude,
Look at that fat box, that fat, beautiful box.
So, like, this could work, but the pole just has to be much further out. But you
Yo,
see
I think
how-
we
how
have
I
the
have it?
nails. I think we have the nails now. We tear it down and we do it right. And just, you know, just get it done. Just experiment and figure it out.
See how I'm at? Do you think the pole could fit between me and, like, if we were to go past the pole and go on the inside of the, like, the last few? Or do you think that we couldn't get past this pole if it was any further over? You know how
Yeah, I
like
think
as far
I
as
think if
we've
we put
had
the
it
pole
over-
like right here, we'd be fine.
Yeah, I've just never gotten that far over.
Well, I did. I was trying to get it inside the wall and like sticking half out, but I definitely got it like here.
We just have to be able to fit a body through, remember? See how wide my body is?
Yeah, I think we could do that. Because where's so the stairs are to the right of the pole, or where are they?
Left of the pole.
Oh yeah, for sure. We can definitely do this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can a pole fit to my right side right now? Like where you would have it?
Yeah, you would aim for these like broken tiles, I think. Here.
I'm getting hangry. I gotta grab something to eat right quick before I jump back into this. I'll be right back.
Yo, what up, Jack? Good thing I got a fuck ton of logs, huh? Holy. We're going through it out here, man. What did I just eat? Human steak. We're role playing as cannibals. The logs back with a pickaxe. I'm tired of running the stairs. I'm tired of it. I'm about to open the door. Oh wait, never mind. I still have
We
just
still
more
gotta tear down
dismantling to
some
do.
stuff, I think.
I got the stairs, but didn't get the rest of it. Dismantle floor, got it.
Oh no, these nails are in the wall.
At the front door?
No, this.
Oh, from the. It's all right. We have a
Dismantle.
million nails. Don't worry.
We should grab the planks as we go too. Got him. And then we need the shovel, which I have, for these posts.
This is
We get
it.
3 back.
All right. I'm
Alright.
opening the door.
I have 53 nails.
I'm gonna set these nails here for you. Take these. 2 boxes. Hang on to those while I do this.
Sorry, I'm in the way. Oh. Man, if we could open this door, it would be a miracle.
Sure would.
Let me just go and fight. You're in this man's plate carrier.
Yeah, I shot him a lot. I did not want to mess around. I should have evaluated how far up the... Like, if we literally just put it right here at the front door...
It was like it was a good like a meter, right? 3 feet or so, like off, with the diagonal.
Oh my god, don't do this. All right, I think we need to try the prone strat one more time.
All right. Too bad we can't use his body just to
No joke.
Weekend at Bernie's.
And I can never go a little bit more to your right if you can. Oh my god. What really screws it is whenever you go to place it, sometimes it's like in a good spot, but then you move down and it alters it. Okay, move like right here on the corner.
Jimmy further right, or
No, this is great. Yo, I almost feel like we should try the skinny strat.
are you trying the diagonal right now?
No. What's stairs are to the right of the
Left of the
or left yet?
yeah, they're inside the box.
Man, some of those I think I want to try one of these.
Yep, do a skinny.
Yeah.
As long as we have some staircase, right? Like a little bit of staircase, we can give it a go. We have to be able to get around on the right side and use the stairs.
No, I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's angled too much to the left. That back post needs to be a little bit more to the right.
Well, yeah, I think if it is turned a little bit more, we can't get around this either way. I don't think you can get around the log this way. Like, you know, if we're doing the skinny strat, you have to start on the right side.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try
So you
without
need me
pro
again?
now.
Okay.
think I'm gonna try some of these that don't look like they're gonna work, and see if I shift into a position where they're good actually.
I think that's it closing, right? We heard it earlier.
Oh, does it siren off again when it closes? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
So that's the weird thing. Sometimes you get on and you hear it. You're like, let's go camp them, and it could be it just closing.
What about this? Pole is
Dude, that's
literally
looking real good.
like pole is literally
Yeah,
right in the
yeah,
wall.
Yeah. I think you got it. Let's think about this. Is this gonna come? The only thing that
It's
might
gonna
get
get
us
tough at the top, right?
it's just at the top that might be the game breaker on this, but that could be it. We should try it. The top goes up and straight, like for a few blocks too. So like the top of the stairs, it's not like a right to a angle. It goes flat. Here, I'll go on top just in case there's any problems, right?
Okay, so what do I need? The shovel, I think, right? So it's what, shovel from here, and then
Shovel, hatchet. Do you have enough nails?
yeah, maybe hand some nails as well. I don't have any.
Let me put them in the door here. I'll put the planks and nails. How many planks do you need?
Not sure.
There, just stay down.
Okay, so shovel and then planks.
Yeah, I put in planks and nails. It should just, there's 3 spots to put it. Like, that's why I like looking at it, but when I did it, I could just put it right in. Like, I could attach. It should say base, maybe.
Okay, yeah, I see base. I've put in nails. So it's just the nails. Does it need all 20? Maybe that's it.
I don't know. Not sure how many it took. I know we got quite a bit back each time we dismantled, though.
Okay, build. Wait, it's floor, right? Floor and then stairs.
Yes.
Oh, dude, look at this. It's not gonna work. You can tell already.
Yep. So I think that this would be perfect if it was moved over. If this thing was right here, like where the end of the shovel was. If that pole was over there, then you'd have that diagonal, and it'd be far enough out. Like the diagonal strand.
Yeah.
But this pole has to kind of be over where the end of the shovel is.
Oh, okay, I am going to lose my mind.
This also kind of confirms that we can't do the skinny, because you would hit your head here. Remember we were talking about like maybe just doing the skinny? You'd actually hit your head coming up. On the oh no, it would be on the actual stairs.
Yeah, I think
would be a
skinny
little
would
further
still
over.
potentially work.
Let me think. Let me think. How's this? How's the staircase end up? If you were to build the stairs, the staircase would start right here.
I think we just need to get the pole right here.
Or even, well, the pole there, or just the back part. The back part has to be just swung. Like this pole just needs to be over here. I guess that's what we've been trying to do the whole time.
Ah! Okay. Nails.
We need the shovel to dig those out. Let me go get a sharpening stone for our stiff. Did the axe break?
No, I have a worn one.
Yippee.
Yo, thank you very much, Piazza 2425 for the 7-month resub tonight. Thank you very, very much. Make sure you guys get some love in the chat. Thank you very much, Piazza. Very, very kind of you. And also, guys, I missed Unarmed earlier. Thank you, Unarmed, for your 4-month resub as well. Appreciate it, guys. Lots of W's. Join me, please.
Good news is we are one go away from the perfect staircase.
Massive,
This
massive
is the
support from
one.
these guys. Thank you very much, guys. Seriously, seriously.
all
Glad
of
to have you
what
here as
we've
always.
learned
Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. Thank you very,
and
very much.
everything we have.
Yeah, this is it. I'm tired of doing this. I'm gonna get it right here, right now.
I just thought chat was enjoying what we're doing, so I wasn't actually gonna do it, but this time I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to grab my watchtower sticks. They're stuck in the elevator. It says that they're look, they're right in front of my face. I can't grab them.
The elevator of doom. Literally ruining our
Are you able to
lives.
grab them?
Hmm.
Can't sharpen a shovel.
I think your watchtower kit is gone.
I think my mind is gone.
My mind is also gone.
Do you have another rope?
Yep. Dropping at the bottom of the stairs.
My sticks disappear.
I think I might just instead go insane.
I think the diagonal strats though out with a wave. Just need to be moved out a little bit.
I'm hiding in this guy's body.
Do we have to move these logs? Will they start disappearing on us?
At this point, man, I don't know. I don't trust me with anything.
Oh my god, we never even removed the watchtower that's here.
Wait, what?
Still, this watchtower's still here, isn't it? And there's an extra set of logs.
Is it?
Or is this for this? Oh, never mind. This might actually be for the fence. Yeah, this is for the fence. Sorry, I thought that this was the log for this one, and this one was for the watchtower. But I think we disassembled. No.
Dude. What if this is the strat? What if I go up here and I shoot it down through here? Oh no, it's not appearing for me. Oh my god. Please come back. Dude, this has got to be it. Come back.
Now, if you think you can place it but can't see it, I could let you know if it's in the right spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it gives you the ability to place, but you can't use your eyes, really. I can't see where that's going.
Neither. I had it down there one time and now I've lost it. Yo, did you take that chest all the way back up?
No, there's the little one's still here.
I just need a boost on top of this railing, I think. I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe that's impossible to get up there.
Problem is, like, I have
Can't
to
get up?
drop stuff in my inventory. Is your backpack empty?
I don't have a backpack. Yo, Droogie, thank you for the 48. The 4 years of watching me do dumbass shit like this. Appreciate it. Thank you, Droogie. Thank you very much. I'm sorry to all of you guys. Yo, I think this could be how is it that I got it a second ago? Dude, I'm gonna do something drastic. I'm sorry.
Jurassic Park. My kit. No.
Can you get it? Man, am I gonna have to tear this whole thing down just to...
Yeah, I can't get to my kit, so it's probably it's blocking any visual.
Okay, I think maybe there's something here. So I'm tearing it all down. We wouldn't need this here anyway after the stairs are up, right? Or the once the
Yeah, it's to block people from just climbing.
no.
past some of our doors.
Once we put the thing up, it would block this, right?
No, because it's empty at the
watchtower?
bottom. It's just the pegs. Let me grab my thing. I'll work on the other side.
Yo. Tell me what this looks like. Where's that?
It's not good, not good.
Where does it
It's
need
like
to go from there?
past my door. It's like past my door, but like behind me.
Okay, so it needs to just come back toward me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, yeah. What about this?
That might be it. You can take a look at it, but yeah, it's like it's tight here. I just don't know if you can get by. If there's going to be enough to get by here. If the log's like on the outside of this, maybe. See where I'm standing? Is that enough for a person to get by and a log to be on my right?
Maybe if the log is centered right on the stick. If it's to the left of the stick, no.
Yeah, like I was wondering if it's probably centered, but then again, we have the space above my head too, right? There's going to be something above my head that's so I can't go too far inside.
Well, let's just, while we're at it, let's just keep.
That's pretty
trying.
far over. Like I think this might be it. Like that's
Well,
like
let's
as
just-
far over as I've seen.
Yeah, well, I know I can get that one again easily, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
pick it up.
if you can get any further over than that,
And we'll
I
just
think
keep
you can.
trying.
Yep, I pretty much know exactly where that went. Right where the crack in the stairs is.
Do you have that shovel? Get this thing out of here.
The shovel's gonna break here in a sec. I'd have to go get another, but we can.
Okay,
you can
no,
use
no,
it.
it's good. Holy dude, this has just been something else to say the least. You got your kit back, right?
My like my gear and stuff.
No, your
Oh yeah.
watchdog kit.
I'm trying something here. So I'm noticing that if I'm on the floor, wonder if I can put planks down here to make it look like floor. So I have to cook. So these planks make it look like more floor, so I could.
Stop. What if we look down the hole and go the other way?
I want them facing that way. That's it closing.
Is the where the rope at? Is that the bottom of the stairs? Oh! Oh! Okay, I think that's the same one that I got.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe it's a little bit more.
inside. No, I think it's inside. Yours was right on this cracked rock. But I've noticed that if I put these planks down smack, like I can move it over just like inches. Like see where those planks are?
Oh, nice.
It's like I can put it on those, like my reticle on those planks where it normally would disappear.
Oh, gaming the system out here.
So like it kind of like looks like the floor over there. So like if I look
Okay.
in the elevator shaft, it disappears. But if I look at the planks that are
Dude, that's
there, then it gives me a little bit.
okay. So is the rope where the bottom of the stairs is? The rope height?
Yeah, like what do you mean? The corners are like where the bottom would be, like the bottom of the stairs.
As in, I'm gonna just throw something just crazy so for an example. If I can get it to like, oh, come on now. Like you see this right here at the front door? Is that rope where the bottom of the stairs would be there? Here, hang on.
I'm not sure if it connects right there or not. We've kind of glitched through the floor, so we didn't get to see on the last one. Because that's something that I was wondering. Just seeing something right quick. close is this back place, though? Okay, I'm gonna try this one now that we have some minutes. You see the axe?
Axe. Okay.
Yes, please.
I have 2 damaged ones. I'll drop this for you, and I'll go sharpen the others.
I have a sharpener.
Oh, okay.
I'll sharpen this. Might need another shovel though, but we can't sharpen the shovel.
Do we have more up here?
Yeah, we'll just wait on this one first.
Okay.
'Cause this is the one. I feel it in my plums. We're about to find out if the roof's too far over, like yours or not. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it.
Ooh.
Be a diagonal. Just depends on how tall the stairs are. Oh my god. This is close.
Oh no! Well,
No way.
you try.
Hey! Yeah, you run up them. You can run up them.
Just sprint.
Just look at the railing. Just sprint. Yeah!
Dude.
No animation needed!
So the question is, are we gonna get in trouble for that?
What? There's no animation. I'll send them the VOD. Be like, guys, you tried your hearts out. Now that the box is there too.
I mean, the thing is, it technically works. So, but the issue is, I don't know.
Like we can get this. I don't know. I was like right on the edge of like how far back I can go. I don't think I can do this again without hitting our heads, right? Like if you move it over, then this piece comes over too. I think what we do is we keep this as is and we start bringing stuff from the roof down. So we're in compliance on both sides.
Yeah, and then we can mess with this more later. Yeah, that's a good
If
call.
there is Just because I think for right now this is good for today, and like if we want to do this another day, then
Yeah. Oh my god. That's insanity. There's gotta be something we're just not doing that makes it so much simpler.
now we can let's make a watchtower on the roof.
Yeah. How nice would that be?
Okay, now let's move the base up top. Everything must go.
Okay, so I guess we need to like. Oh my gosh.
Putting my planks and stuff in here just so we know where they're at. Now that we've been raided, it's probably a good idea to build a couple more walls or a couple more doors too. But we got to get our stuff first.
Another day.
Well, we might come back to everything gone tomorrow. I might just offline raid us now.
Wait, did
God, that we made him
oh,
mad.
tomorrow? Now we made them mad. They all got killed. Yeah. Old Bombila.
I wonder if
Yeah,
a
I wish it
blowtorch
was
fixes shovel.
that easy, Labby. So how's this go? We just have to load everything into our bags and then bring it down?
Yep. Putting some extra stuff away right now.
Oh my gosh, someone
Taking
kill
off
me.
all my guns.
Half of this
I'll be
stuff is
right back.
garbage.
Okay. So I've pretty much. Oh, this storage actually has guns in it.
right, one tent done.
Okay. I'll get this medical crate right here.
Did we get it? It's emergencies. I forgot it. It's technically yes, we did get it.
I think it's perfect.
Yo, should we just put these tents in this other room over here?
The only thing is we kind of want stuff behind that last door, but
I mean, we need to branch out anyway, right? We're running out of room, so like
yeah, those tents might end up just going up top.
if you want to say like we could just throw everything in these crates and stuff for now and then do it tomorrow, that's fine, but I kind of
I don't know if we have enough.
I'm not running this stuff to the tower. Not happening. Maybe tomorrow. Not right now.
No, I'm trying to think right off the top of my head here what we might want to do.
No, emergency said that.
Yeah, maybe we set up the tents just to bring stuff down. Because I don't think we have enough room to, unless we make some boxes, but we've used enough nails. Just set them up so we can throw stuff down on them.
Oh my gosh. This is my life. This whole day, dude, has been
My life, it's now or never.
so
I'm
sad.
gonna live forever.
I'm never, ever, ever gonna make that mistake again, though. That's for fucking sure. Learned it the hard way. I mean, the good news is, I mean, other than the tents themselves, there's not really anything too crazy up here on the roof.
Wait till you find my secret stash.
Other than the planter boxes, I might have to, those might have to go in extra safe storage.
I wonder if we can just keep those up there because they get watered. There's something that they had. I imagine it's out of the game now, but they used to be that you could find the greenhouses. You can like set them up in your base.
Wait, will this code lock stay on this thing if I...
You probably have to pop it off with the screwdriver.
Didn't make me pop the other one off. I just had to put in the code, but I took it off. This time I didn't take it off. I just pulled the tent down.
Hope it works.
I'm supposed to put this where it can't be seen from outside. Just put it here anyway. I don't like that. It's the blue ones. do this.
One thing, knock on wood, I haven't really needed is Tetra.
True.
Like, I haven't really been using Tetra or vitamins and stuff. I feel like on other servers I use them a lot. I wonder if your immunity is up a little bit on this server. I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh no. Did I fuck this? Okay, no, keep it packed. Man, talk about now. This is the kind of day that definitely feels like you clocked in for a job. Holy, get me out of here.
You want to run around a bit and go kill some stuff?
When is Friday? The thing is, I think it's probably better that we don't, because we're like, we needed a break to go kill people. You might not be too happy
Just,
about that.
Not going to want to go back.
Oh, wait, that it ate the lock. Okay, well, definitely don't do that then. I fucked that up.
There is a chance that maybe the tent didn't have a lock, or did you enter one to open it?
Yeah, I guess it's a possibility. Someone pulled it off to put it on something else.
In that case, people could have shot it to break it too. Could have broke, but they just.
I will experiment up on the car tent and tell you.
No, we don't want to lose another lock.
No, I won't. I won't go all the way on the packing. I'll just like test it and see if it'll let me. Okay, definitely has the lock. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Okay, it's doesn't look like it will let me pack it, so I think yeah, that lock had been removed. Okay, that makes it feel better. Are you depositing? Oh my
Yep, throwing stuff in. This medical one was just so many little things to move.
Where's the meds? Because I'm bleeding
On the
because
back,
this game
right here.
sucks. Why don't we
So,
put a cool
yeah,
feature in the game where you can slide down the ladders? But what if you also can slice your hands open a million times on the way down?
Ooh.
And then
Have
make you
tried
not want to use that
ruining
cool
your
feature.
gloves?
Okay, what if I just drop all this stuff here and you just
Sure. Yeah,
you
yeah.
sort it? And I'll get that tent down. The thing is, a car tent, I don't know where we're gonna put it. Like, it's gonna have to go into storage, right? So it's not gonna get put up in here. I wonder if we could put it up inside of the. Can you put it up inside of the garage down there? Like in that left garage
The
that's open?
car 10 for like a double, yeah. For like a double hold. That might be the smart play. Might have to move out the car to do it, which I would probably suggest we have more people on for.
No. I mean, put it in the left one that's open right now.
I'd probably put it behind the door and like have like a double, you know, when
Oh,
we
put the-
come home
I
with
see
the
what you're
car, you
saying.
just open both up and you drive the car into the car tent and lock both. So you have like
Ooh.
a double lock.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's even better.
Oh, actually goodies up there.
All right. It's this load and then just a little bit more and we'll be done with the tents. It'll just be the planter boxes.
Can't find the bear suits. I'm freaking out.
I think he said he logged out with them, right?
With all the bear suits?
Yeah, I think so.
I was losing my mind. I was like, I was gonna put all the burlap in with them.
Oh yeah, we could put one of the tents at the bottom for depot. True. Would be good.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. The one thing is I don't like getting used to depot in just because it's just all we use.
Well, it looks like I could still be wrong because I was packing. I wouldn't have let me pack anyway. wait, am I gonna... I need a screwdriver maybe for the planter box.
Need a hood.
Oh my gosh. What a day. What a day.
Day is right.
All right, everything is off the roof. We are now technically in compliance.
Not technically. We are in compliance. If we're not, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, what a cool thing. Did you know that you can literally bleed just getting on the ladder?
That's new.
I think I might take a trip to the sun tomorrow night.
To see our son?
Yeah.
Tell him I miss him. Why is there a carton in my magazine place?
Listen, you can figure it out.
Unbelievable.
I don't know where else to put it.
It's a joke.
Okay, so I don't think we're growing in here. I think the planter's boxes have to go in this other room too.
Oh yeah, we gotta re-wall the elevator too. How about that?
True. Okay, what do we need to do to re-wall the elevator? What do I need? I'll just go do that now. Okay, hatchet.
Should be planks and screws down here. Grab these 30 nails behind you.
Alright. I got what I need. Wait, do I need the shovel maybe too?
Yeah, you'll need a shovel.
Okay, what is it? Oh, I need the kit, right? 6 anywhere down here. Oh my gosh. Somebody in my life immediately. Okay. Now let's go again. Wall this bad boy off down here. Maybe that will be... Yo, Dark Tire, are you still playing? Oh, I guess that is still there, huh? That's not a part of the watchtower. Yeah, maybe we should look closer because that's not connected. Okay, so it just needs the stuff in it then.
I haven't left the base all day today. This is crazy.
Yeah. That's rough, man.
Insane.
That is rough.
I gotta just like message him just to say how an effort we put forth, because holy frig. This is dedication to following the rules.
Okay, elevator has been walled back off.
Oh, not the elevator. I meant no.
Be careful. I think while I'm down here, while these are all here, I'm just gonna bring a saw down and chop all these logs up and throw
Yeah,
them
we
in
have
the
so
walls
many
and stuff.
saws. There's also some on the ground. I was gonna let these spawn, so I'd use up the broken ones too.
Okay.
But yeah, we have like
Could have just added a wire to this to make a door next
we
time.
have so many saws. Yeah.
Okay,
I just use them till they
it's
break. I
only a
wouldn't
wire
even
and that's it?
sharpen any of them.
I figured making a door would not be a good thing, right? But
We used
am I wrong?
to like at this point in the raid, like just be using stones. It saves so much room, but don't always have that luxury.
You didn't have to disassemble it and take the wire back off. Okay. Okay, so this saw I'm taking.
Yeah, there's another one in the other room, but I just take like even a worn one from in here.
You don't want me to just
As
use
well.
these damaged ones? Oh, take
You
it.
just
A
use the
worn one
mob.
too as well.
Yeah, like there's a lot. Take whatever you think you might need. And destroy them. We don't want to see the likes of them around here.
Yo, what up, Hoxter? How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, Bawoda. Bawoda. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. This has solidified me as perma builder at this point. Wait. Emergency is saying that he could have put those stairs up easy, no problem.
No. I don't think so. Those stairs were literally impossible. You saw what we had to go through to put them up.
That's all right. Then whenever you hop on tomorrow, just tear what we got down and just rebuild it real quick.
Yeah, I don't think he. I don't know if he's ever built. I've never seen it. She's like, you son of a gun. I built everything here.
Then where were the tips at when we were going through hell then? See how it is.
Just laughing his head off.
just out here in chat, supposed to be, you know, off doing something. Mm-hmm. See how it is.
My dad used to say, "You got time to lean, you got time to clean."
And this saw is hanging in here.
Yeah, apparently you can get 5 out of like 5 like circles out of the badly damaged, where you get like 3 out of the others, something like that. Emergency was saying. I didn't know that. I thought that they are all the kind of the same. So you almost want to go through like almost, if you want to risk it, the badly damaged, like do it 4 and then like sharpen it, I think, or something like that. I don't know the exact math, but
All right. Well, after all of our shenanigans, we still ended up with 48 planks.
holy, that's what's up.
Actually, more, because I'm still seeing more around here. Oh, putting them in the watchtower is way more visually appealing. Maybe we should change it up from up here. Yeah, cleaner looking. All right, here it is. No animation. Okay, it's all done downstairs, all taken care of.
Beauty.
Everything off the roof. We are golden. Finally fixed. Yeah, Ludus. Yeah, we struggled with the stair situation. We are apparently not good at that part. Holy fuck. Okay. I can't believe it. I can't
I think we
believe
did
it.
man. I think we did it.
Yo, come here, Jax. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. I need a break. Come here. Come here. What are you doing?
I didn't rage quit. I didn't rage quit.
What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? you doing? You doing, little boy? Being good? We gotta pet the dog to return our sanity. Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's opening.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I believe it.
You hopping off soon?
Yes, absolutely. I'm done. Just looking at the base all day. I literally almost turned off stream earlier. Just been like, guys, like this is gonna take too long. This is nothing.
Yeah, just turn it off
I
and
was like, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
yeah.
But like, continue doing what we're doing. It's just like,
I did hear you say something
Holy.
about switching to PUBG or whatever. I was like, oh,
No, I'm
is
just
Hallie
joking.
actually switching?
no, it's just,
Mid raid? He's like, I'm done, guys. I'm checked out.
yeah, it's just like getting raided is just not fun.
I actually would have enjoyed that a lot more and been all about fighting those guys if
True. Yeah, I think it was the
Stairs
timing
situation was
more than anything.
done.
Yeah.
Especially once I knew I killed both the guys that were trying to get in. We were stressing out for a while for not really much of any reason.
Yeah. Ooh, I found the couple of hoods, so we got 4 sets. I don't know where the one set is though.
Is that the one that maybe is it still on
Like the all black
at
set
the other
from
base?
last-
Yeah, because I think that's the one Meme used. So maybe it's still at the other base or something.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I think it's now I have to go look for some more nails on on Chernarus.
No, yeah. Oh no, not on Chernarus.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I've been too scared because up until today we've only had literally one door. So I'm like, anybody walking by could just pop that, no problem. But apparently now we have 2 doors. Our house could do 3 doors pretty nicely and be in pretty good shape. So that's kind of what I want to get that done. But it's been a pain. I stayed up till 7 a.m. just trying to find nails. I could not find any.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
I ended the stream at 3 a.m. and then just went zombie mode. Still playing, trying to find nails and could not find them, dude. I was going nuts. All right, I think I'm going to log out. I haven't even eaten yet, so I need to make some food and then I'm going to get on my nail search, so.
All right, enjoy, friend. I'll probably join you in Chernarus at some point, someday. So I should probably jump on and get the team info. But
yeah, sounds good. Is there anything else here you want me to do before I hop over? Because I mean, I literally.
I'm done here. I just have a few
Okay.
things in my inventory. I'm just gonna tidy up. It'll be
Cool.
good to rock.
Sounds good. GG's, dude. Even though it was, I guess it's the days like today that will we're gonna appreciate the PvP days and chopper crashes and raids and all this other stuff a lot more. Putting in the groundwork.
Yes, and being able to look at chat once in a while. Actually, there's probably a lot of time. I was just still focused. I was like, it's in here.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
You too, man. Later.
Later.
Yeah. I'll definitely do more on the doors on our. Honestly, I think probably what we'll do is if we try to make the house base any bigger than what it is, we would just switch to something totally different. Start a whole new base before we would. I kind of like the thought of keeping the house base kind of small and not much to it. Anyway, I'm not ending the stream, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to heat up some food. Just a quick snack. I'm going to come back here. And then we get into Chernarus. Matter of fact, I'll probably just go ahead and get logged in over there. Am I going to play more Gray Zone? Yes, I planned on playing more Gray Zone this week. For sure. I didn't get to play as much as I wanted because of the power outage. And I mean, I've just barely played. So I definitely want to spend a little bit more time on that for sure. So the admins would have came in and changed it to how they liked. Yeah, so they would have apparently put stairs up or something. And then they probably would have either moved the loot. I don't, that's tough for me to say. They said they would move it. They'd probably just make it very accessible to people. You know, who knows? Maybe they just tear all the doors down. I don't know how they usually go about that. So it's tough for me to say. Anyway, I'm starting Chernarus right now. Let me get logged into the base. Keep in mind, guys, this is not nearly as nice as the other base, the one we just left. This is just meant to be a very small side project, something for fun. So I could try Chernarus on these servers and see what it was like. So it's literally just one little house. That's it. Okay, I am position 2 in queue. So I'm going to go ahead and step away for a second. I did put another, put in another box of nails. Feel free to use them for additions to the base. I think to put them in the safe. Oh, that's what Dark Tire said. He said he found those and made a door with those already. So thank you. That was massive. Considering I searched all day yesterday for nails on the damn server. I can't believe that you found more nails. Where did you find them, by the way? I'm getting in. I forgot I'm not logged into the base. I still have to run to the base. Because I went on my epic nail search. All right. I've got some stuff that would be nice to get back to the base, but nothing super important at all. Watch over me, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, welcome everybody from Hallie's channel. I'm sorry, I stepped away to heat up some food really quick. Thank you, Hallie. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, dude. Welcome, everybody. We are currently logging into Chernarus. I was actually already logged in, but then the server restarted, so. We did a 14-hour stream on Friday night. We did a 13.5-hour stream yesterday. Then I stayed up till 7 a.m. And we're at 6.5 hours now. Guys, I'm pretty exhausted. So I think I'm going to run around a little bit, but not go too late tonight. I need to get some sleep. I'm not going to lie. Just having the second door from the nails that Jack found makes me feel a lot better. So if we happen to find a little bit more, cool. If not, it is what it is. I'm beat. Okay. I'm logging in now. Second in queue. And the game crashed. Nice. You're a fantastic teammate to go with through the stairway puzzle with Hallie. Hey, that's our base, right? We all got to do our part to protect it and to take care of it, supply it. I'm just doing my part. Okay. I am almost done with my food. And then we start the search for nails. Um, I'm not going to commit too hard to it, though. We're just going to slowly loot our way toward our base. If we find them, awesome. If not, Who cares? I had it beat out of me last night. And today. Oh. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're clocking in at our second job. Clocking in at the second job. Let's see what we can get. What trouble we can get into. So there is a base down here that I discovered last night. I don't see any zombies up though, so that makes me think that they are not at home currently. So I'm going to sneak down and loot their town, I think. We are, our base, we just have one little building right here outside of Lupatino. Yeah, sure. Sure, Skids. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, that's how it goes, you know? We got to pull our own weight. And hopefully tomorrow we get into some more trouble, you know? Get into some of those chopper crashes and stuff that was going on around us. At least we did, I mean, as much as it sucked and was delayed us, we did get to see a little PvP. Poor Hallie, he was the one that was stuck in the base literally all day. Anything that goes on at the base tomorrow, he needs to just get out and never come back. How's it going, Southern Belle? I don't think I'm gonna be too crazy about looting. I just want to get over back to the base. And if we happen to find a box of nails on the way and we can throw up one more quick door, that'd be great. I guess technically it would be... Oh, damn. I dropped my shotgun somewhere. What did I do to drop my shotgun? What? Not cool. I don't even know that. Yeah, I don't even have any moves in ammo. How did I drop my shotgun? Pretty sure it was a double barrel too. So I would definitely like to keep. Maybe I go back and take a quick look for it. Man, this town is empty. Hardly anything here. I picked up the fruit. Okay, yeah, good call. Okay. Where was it that I picked up the fruit? Put it down here somewhere, right? Where are you? Maybe in one of these buildings here. There she is. Good call. Is that a new update? I feel like it wasn't always that way before. That if you drag to your hands, it would just go back on your shoulder slot and not throw it on the ground. Not sure why that's been happening. Okay. Two water bottles and I could get more. Let's get rid of this battery charger. It'll come in use down the line, but we don't even have a vehicle yet, so it's not a big deal. We'll get another one of those. Can of unknown food. This got me killed last night. But we are healthier right now, so we'll just snack on it. Guys, I have a question. How many of you eat peanut butter straight out of the jar? Ooh, okay, this guy's got a car out here too. We could definitely come steal this sometime. Did I hear movement? Yeah, probably just me. I've seen quite a few cars. Most people don't have them locked up. So I think we could steal a car from somebody pretty easily at some point. Whenever we're ready for that. So I'm a big out of the jar kind of guy myself. I just straight out of the jar. It's kind of been my nightly ritual. Been on a bit of a diet, so if I feel like I need something sweet, I go to peanut butter. I have a couple spoonfuls. And then Jax's favorite, he loves peanut butter, so I let him lick the spoon clean afterwards. Jif makes a squeeze pack for peanut butter like a toothpaste tube. Don't even have to dirty a spoon. Might have to look into that. I've been avoiding those though because the peanut butter I usually get the like natural, like less sugar. But yeah, true. Most dogs like peanut butter. Dogs do. He's a little weird. There's plenty of stuff that he doesn't like that I figure he would. But he won't eat any chips, bananas, all kinds of stuff that I'm surprised that he won't eat it, won't touch it. You can get Skippy Natural and Squeeze Packs too. Okay. I don't think I've seen that. I'll have to... Maybe they've recently showed up at my store. I'll have to check it. Because that's what I usually get is a Skippy Natural. Oh, it's on Amazon. Okay, that's probably why. They probably don't have it at my store, but you could, yeah, could get it. I like to get my peanut butter with lots of arsenic. So, you know, I can make sure I take me and Jax out at the same time. Squeeze that peanut butter on some dark chocolate. Yeah, I've been trying to find more alternative snacks. For sure. That are healthier. Another code lock. What are we tossing? What are we tossing? Oh, we don't have to toss anything. We're just going to do this, this, this. Actually, you know what? Okay, we'll eat it. Almost let my laziness kick in. My mind is fried right now. After basically 2 14-hour streams in a row and then today, shit. My mind is cooked like boiled frogs. I am completely worthless at this point. Oh, man. Okay, let's trade this one. You know, the least the game could do is say, hey, valiant effort today over on Deer Isle. Here's one pack of nails for you.
Maybe one too many blueberry margaritas tonight, but happy anniversary, haha, smack smack.
Yo! Wickedella. Dropping 39 months on us today. Thank you very much, Wickedella. Never too many. Never too many. Blueberry margaritas, by the way. That sounds really good. I've never had one of those. I am definitely intrigued. Definitely intrigued. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat, please? Could you join me? Getting some love and a big thank you out to Wickedella. She is a massive supporter of our channel. Truly appreciate it, Wickedella. Thank you, thank you. Love to hear that. Glad you got to enjoy some margaritas tonight. That is great to hear. Apparently somebody's got a base up there, huh? Jesus. That's popping off. Man, am I just the worst Tetris player of all time or what here? Not gonna lie, I really want to go over there. I want to get involved after all the stuff we did today, but I can't. I still can't, man. I still can't. I need to find these nails. Honestly, if we find, let's see. If we find one more box of nails, I think we'll be in good shape, because then we've got 2 doors now. 1, 2. I need one more door and a wall. And then we'll be in pretty decent shape. So, I really just need to find one singular box of nails. Dude, I can just never escape these damn cans of unknown food. Blueberry margarita. That sounds great. All right, take it easy, Jack. Have a good night, dude. All right, we're taking one more slice out of one more bite out of the old can. We'll take this one with us on the road. Jack's a pussy and bailed on our raids. Wow. Wow. Speaking of raids, you know you could join our raids, Calendel. Who's the pussy now?
One little jump scare from
Jesus
the road.
Christ!
Also, fuck you, Calendel.
How's it always work, man? How does it always fucking work? Every damn time. Yo, thank you, Jack. Appreciate the 223. Dude, after today, I have no mental stability left. You gotta take it easy on me. Reading in Daisy pumps my dick so full of joy. Well, let me tell you, I got 2 bases built, ready to go. So come feel your heart, buddy. 4 hours of lining up the stairwell is riveting. Hey, we've done all the hard work, so you can show up and enjoy. Actually, Chernarus is gonna be more your speed because we got just a little tiny house. There'll be 0 stair lineups that we have to deal with. You already know the map. No, I get it. I get it. I'm not actually trying to convince you because I already know the answer. I was just joking. Wish I loved it. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's actually this base experience that has made me start enjoying things again. And it's not even necessarily the base as much as it is the missions and the care packages and stuff. Kind of spurs PvP more often. It's easier to find because of that, and that's kind of the enjoyable part, really. So I can play and get the PvP I want. Just a little more diverse, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I do wish that they wouldn't... Like, there's some... It's all minor things. If I was, like, trying to get picky and really change it around to, like, being super ideal for me. Wait a second. There's a base over there, too. See a car in a bush. Man, we could steal so many cars on this base, or this map. What the hell? Why does nobody lock their cars up? Crazy. If I got super picky, like, I don't like where it just straight up shows everybody on the map. The care package. I would rather it all come through the radio. I like how they have the mission set up. Like, keep you locked into the game more, you know what I mean? That's good. I still, you know, the markers, being able to see the markers like the base, you know, probably remove those. Probably remove the compass at the top. These are all things I could turn off, but then I'm kind of putting myself at a disadvantage compared to other people in some of these aspects, you know. Dialed the sprinting down, the infinite stamina. But these are all just minor things. Aside from that, I've still been having a great time, so. Like we were talking about last night, I've just been treating it as I'm playing a different game, basically. Cal whipping it out in chat. Yeah. He's kind of known for it at this point. Kind of known for it. At this point, I'm kind of like, how the hell did Jack find nails? Dude, I've put some fucking grind time in to find the nails on this map, and they are just... tough to be found. Which is... not that big of a deal if I could get 2 more doors up on the base. If I get 2 more doors, I would feel like done. Then we could figure out other things to do with nails after that. But 2 more doors in that wall, and I'd feel locked in. Like our base is just good enough. So, maybe all the dudes are out here running around with nails and I just need to kill them all. I am curious to see how long it takes until our base gets raided, because we don't really have much. And our base is not in some crazy good location. It's not super noticeable, but it is. But it's north. Like it is and isn't. Like I think it's in a great location. Because we can just kind of walk over to any of the good stuff we want to do. But it's not like too aggro. So I'm curious to see how long it takes until somebody just completely rips it to smithereens. Darksire said, as of earlier today, it wasn't rated. But that could have changed since he was last on. Need to look again. Let's actually take a quick look at the raid rules. I can't remember the times. Like how much longer until people can't raid. Between midnight and 3. So it starts at 3 p.m. And goes till midnight, right? So 3 to midnight. So 2.5 hours from now on weekdays, and on weekends it's until 3 a.m. 3 p.m. Wait. Oh, it's way longer on the weekends. From 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. Holy. So Yeah, the explanation is kind of weird, but instead of saying when you can't raid, feels like it'd be easier to say when you can, but on Sunday you can raid until midnight. So it ends at midnight today. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that wording is very confusing for sure. Compared to just saying when the times you can raid. But whatever. Find a town with lots of outhouses. Labby, you know I've done this. You know I've done this. I literally looted so many towns. Massive towns. It's just unlucky. It is what it is. I have grinded my fucking life away on the nails. I'm not gonna do that tonight. 2 doors is good enough for me to not be as paranoid. Somebody can't just walk by with a charge and be like, oh, fuck it, let's just throw it on this door. I have looted man, if I pulled out a map and I showed you all the area I looted yesterday trying to find nails and not finding them, oh my god. We covered some fucking territory yesterday. I tried everything, north, south, east, west. It was just unlucky. And a good part of that might have just been straight up due to the fact that it's the weekend, you know? A lot of people on, a lot of people looting. Nails are just getting fucking farmed out by people, and I was just unlucky. Hey, Love Tap. Thank you for the sub tonight, guys and gals. We'll get some massive, massive W's and a big, big, big thanks in the chat for Love Tap tonight. Dropping a prime on us. Thank you, Love Tap. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you had a great weekend. I'm surviving, you know? You know how it goes? Another day in paradise, just surviving. Grinding it out. Time in. today my my mental is a little less strong than it was. Little slightly destroyed from our shenanigans on Deer Isle. The stair disaster. Jesus Christ. Doing all right. Look at this flag over there. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like halfway down. Never played DayZ, really? It's a game that you certainly love to hate. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Wait a second. I see Mark's Mac, the only one to put some W's in the chat. We can do better than that, guys. We can do better than that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wake it up. You guys aren't asleep just yet. I know better. I know better than that. It doesn't have to be the emote, just a regular W. That'll work. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Remember me playing back in the day? I just never tried it out. It was too much into WoW, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, it's tough to not be into WoW. WoW is a very, like, there's a lot of shit to do, you know? A lot of shit to do. They keep you busy over there. That's for sure. They keep you busy. Also, DayZ was pretty well a giant fucking disaster of a game until recently, where they finally kind of got their shit together and that and the mods have kind of cleaned the game up a lot finally. Look at that real food. Just me clucking Jum and Keys now? Man, I can't play WoW. Nobody would watch me stream it. I can't play it, unfortunately. Although, I was playing... Before I started back in streaming again, I was playing a lot of hardcore, and that was really fun. I was having a great time on that. So, you know, maybe in the future, next time OnlyFans rolls around, maybe I can dip my toes in that. That would be a good time. Maybe I could stream it then. I don't know that I'll ever go back to retail, I'll be honest. Retail isn't really the game. I enjoy classic a lot more, personally. Retail is just not really for me anymore, I don't think. Aeon 2 coming out also. Interesting, okay. I didn't even play the first one. We are old, we prefer old things. Yeah, I am getting pretty damn old. I'm getting pretty damn old. Anyone else watch Tiny Chef show on TikTok? Not sure I should be watching this after drinking. Can't stop laughing. Tiny Chef. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Will that go on this? Oh, okay. Man, it's crazy the difference between, I guess maybe it is like a weekday between weekend difference. Maybe that's the key the whole time. Because I went from my first life on this Chernarus server, I had so much stuff for the base. And then everyone since then has been pretty damn mediocre. There are pros and cons to everything, but the base building aspect has been pretty fun, like in a different way. A new experience for me. Also having those focal points to drive PvP helps a lot. You still streaming these days, Love Tap, or you just gaming it up? Not worrying about that. Been doing some on TikTok. Oh shit. Okay. I'll have to follow you. I stream on TikTok, but I don't really like use it much, so how's life, Sea Greens? I feel like whenever I stream later, I'm having more people from back in the day show up. Like their streaming app a lot. I haven't really used that. I've only used just a plug-in from my side that just kind of, I just do everything the same. Better than the Streamlabs.
Go have a blueberry margarita or two on me.
Yo! Thank you very much for the 25, Wickadell. That's very kind. By the way, the last time you did that, I absolutely did. I've been on a pretty hard diet lately. Mostly because, well, various things. The neck injury and then the hours I've been putting into streaming, I haven't been as active in the gym as I needed to be. Unfortunately, neck injury really did a number. But I've been dieting pretty hard, back down for the summer, and hopefully back to things soon. And I hadn't had a drink in a while. And the last time that you sent that over, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do exactly as she said. I'm going to do exactly as she said. And I went and had a couple drinks and enjoyed it thoroughly. It was nice to just kick back at the bar, turn my brain off for a little bit. I forget what show they had on. Just watched a little TV, had a couple drinks, forget about bullshit for a while, you know? It was nice. So, I appreciate it, and I will do it again. I will do it again. Thank you very much, Wickedella. I got laid off on Tuesday, but was already working on another job and had my follow-up interview on Tuesday. Got a 3-month severance. It's probably giving my 2 weeks in a few weeks anyway. I'm in a good place right now. Well, I'm glad you were prepared and able to bounce back quickly. I know the feeling a little bit. I got laid off in February, and it's been fucking rough. But we've been making it work. We're scraping by. We're making it work slowly. So that's great to hear. I'm happy and hope that you feel it's as you said, better place and doing well. Sometimes us old folks just need one or two. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We're closing in on the base. If we could just grab, you know, one quick box of nails before we pull into the homestead, would be nice. $47, and this was only my second job. Excited for the change and plan to take a month off as possible. Well, that is pretty crazy. Crazy amount of loyalty. And I hope you are able to take a month off and just relax for a little bit. Oh, you made the margaritas yourself. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was curious. I haven't never seen those anywhere, so I was. Okay. I think we loot through Pistachka a little bit for our last little bit of nails, and then we hit the base. We drop off what we've got, and then maybe we go get into some trouble somewhere. Either, you know, try to pick up a radio, either go on a mission, find a care package, find a chopper crash, you know. I think we need to get in some trouble. I need some PvP in my life after the Deer Isle shenanigans today. I'll drop the recipe I used in the channel for you. I used frozen blueberries with this one since it's what I had on hand. Just muddled them in some agave syrup. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds great. Sounds great. Just no more free cases of beer next time you're in Seattle. You're on your own next time. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's how it goes sometimes. Enjoyed it while it lasted. Got some great memories out of that. It has been a long time since I've been to Seattle, to be honest. Definitely miss the city. Crazy getting... Yes, it was very crazy. Great to meet you as well. Yeah, I mean, I know I've said it before, but those gaming conventions, where the stream was in the past, all that is truly memories that will last a lifetime for me. It was very, very, very special moment. You know, I don't think our channel will ever be at that size again. It's kind of like various circumstances that led to massive change and didn't work out, but I will never forget the great times, lots of great experiences that younger me would have, if I had only known, you know, that was coming up. Very happy I got to do it. Lots of great friends, lots of great memories. Those are some of the times it's like, you know, let's see. You want some of those whenever you're out on your deathbed one day, you know what I mean? When you're on your way out. Want to know that you're able to live it up a little bit. See the world, see some people. Yep, you definitely contributed to some very significant memories for sure. Overcast PAX days. Yeah, I mean, I know everybody has their feelings about it, but I've definitely always liked Seattle a lot. Tape. Really need more tape. I need nails. Very much like the weather. Yeah, I bet after being in Arizona for so long, liked being able to finally walk outside for once. I will say I didn't expect us to be quite in such a great spot for chopper crashes, but man, you can hear so many different chopper crashes from where our base is. So that, you know, who knows how long it will last, but that is definitely going to be a nice plus. Very nice plus. We are in much more of a central hub than I expected it to be in that regard. Although, at this point, I'm not even exactly sure who all is playing. I think Dark Tire, has been in the next. So if I just saw a player or not, I don't have a scope, so I can't see. I think Dark Tire has been in the next most down for me, and then I guess Jack. So it'd be interesting to see if we pull anybody else in. Giddens jumped on, or into the group, but he didn't really play. intrigued to see what the base might end up becoming if we have more people hop in. How crazy it'll be, because it's already looking pretty nutty just between the bit of us for something so small and a little time investment. Looking pretty good already. Epoxy. I want that, but I don't want to stand out in the open to sort my inventory. What can we lose? I think we have a good amount of epoxy. Maybe I'll just pass on it for now. Well, our search for nails is still pretty shit. Starting to think it might just be literally straight up to busy weekend traffic. And that over the next couple of days, maybe it starts to kind of settle back down. We can start finding some stuff again. Alright, let's move it on. Let's get to the base. Do our pit stop, drop off what we've got. Summer break, all the kids will be on now. That's true. That's true. I don't know how many younger people play DayZ, but there's no way some more won't be playing. Well, I guess we just got to be thankful Jack found what he did, because the nail situation has been scarce. Let's include college kids, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Probably a good amount of college kids that play DayZ. I would imagine that majority of people that are younger than that play DayZ are playing on console. I think we have a surplus of cold locks right now. We will certainly be ready to throw them on some stuff. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Our little home away from home. Home V2. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if we can get Tristan in here. I was kind of waiting to see if maybe I'd see iMac around in chat. See if he wanted to hop in and join our base as well, but I have not seen him in a bit. But maybe if you guys can help remind me next time he's around to see if he wants to join and try to get him invited in to our base we got going on here. Okay. Last little jog here. You got me started playing DayZ again. Is a Tundra better or a CR 527? So, Tundra by miles. Not only because the Tundra has an internal mag, so you don't have to find mags for it like you do the CR. Tundra's a 308, and the CR is 7.62 by 39. 308 rifle is a lot stronger. You're gonna knock down players and maybe even kill them way more often, and you're gonna have to follow up, shoot players with the 7.62 by 39 a lot more often. .308 is a pretty damn strong round in DayZ. All right. Door number 2. Mr. Darktie got us set up. It looks like he had to move the safe a little bit to get it set up. Okay. Code lock, code lock, code lock, code lock. Nice. We're nice and locked up there. Does this thing take a code lock? Looks like it does not. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got storage-wise. All right. Not a lot. The big thing we got to really start working on upgrading is our guns, but we have some nice gear, some good helmets, some good bags. I think we have several plate carriers. I got an M4 and an SVD yesterday. AKs, M16s, SV98, several blazes, I think. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. All right. Let's see, where were all those water bottles? Okay, that's loaded up. I think I was putting... Okay, yeah, the really important stuff over here in the safe. So let's put all this over here too. Do we have much room over here in our... This might need a little adjustment. Care package on its way to Severograd. I think we're pretty long run away from Severograd, I think, so it's not that bad, but I'd have to leave right now, and I kind of don't want to leave just yet, so. Let's get all nice and sorted in here first. All right, we need to get this saw in here for sure. These burlap sacks are really starting to take up a lot of room. Not sure what we want to do about that. If I would have made it back with that other tool wagon, we'd be in great shape. Do this. Maybe we throw that Mosin out of there and we get those in there. We'll get no, keep that out. This is going in there for sure. I guess I can fit in there now. Okay. I should probably take this food with me so it doesn't go rotten. Wait, did we have a hoe anywhere? Or a shovel? I probably should make a... Okay, there's a shovel. Probably should make a food plot pretty soon. Okay, we'll do this. Drop these off here. These can stay with me. Actually, we'll drop the pumpkin seeds off for now. Come back for those when we're ready. Drop some meds off that I won't need. This, I think I have... Let's do, pretty sure I can toss this in here. There we go. These burlap strips we can throw in here as well. Where's that ammo? There it is. Oh, nice. Darktar spent some time organizing that a bit, I think. All right, we should drop off these 2 water bottles as well. And I should definitely drop off this cook set. And then we'll be ready to party. It might not go in there with the stuff that's in it, so close that. See if it'll go over here. I might just throw it out on the ground for now. Because I'll probably need to use it later anyway. So let's do that. Let's do I have a med area in here somewhere. There's some. Pop these bandages in here. Should definitely bring this as well. This can go in here then, and I think we're good. I think we're good. Do we have a better rifle that we want to switch to? I could take the Blaze, but I kind of don't want to take it out just yet. Okay, let's do this. We're going to throw the suppressor that is on this Mosin in here. I need to grab a little bit of Mosin ammo. So I don't have any. What's with the Pokemon cards? It's with this server, you can buy VIP access where you get to skip the line and get into the server quicker. So the gist is if you find, let's see, where they at? These storage boxes, you can start to collect Pokemon cards. You get little packs and you open them and you get cards. Once you fill one of these boxes, then you get like a free month of VIP. So just another, side cool thing to keep you playing the game, give you something else to do, search for, that kind of stuff. Amongst other things, I think there's some other rewards that you get, but I think that's like the main one. Okay. We have deposited. Let's turn on our radio. Now we're tuned in to where we would hear any missions going on. Let's go explore. Go get into some trouble. So the main thing we want to do next is find one box of nails. Hopefully that would be enough. And we would put a door here. And then we would wall this off right here. So then our base would start to be much more secure after that. Now, the teams that are on this server are huge groups of people. And if they wanted to, they could come down here and blow this place apart and take everything we have. But whenever you're a team that massive and you have a bunch of stuff, sometimes they just let it go. They save their good stuff for the other, massive teams that they're fighting. So if we keep our little side base here small and not a lot to it, then hopefully not many people feel that it's worth their time. We just get to have a little bit of stuff to run around with. The great No Name, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. So we'll wander around Lopatino a bit, I guess. Continue our search for nails. Wait to hear either a mission or a chopper crash. Dead zombie. There is a player around. And I'm not sure how long the bodies stay out on this server, but high alert instantly from that. I would say it's likely he's still in town somewhere here. Bad news is it's tough for me to see into town unless I get on the hill a little bit. So I might have to wrap up that way. I don't have a scope. I suppose it's possible that he came in from the other side of town, looted through, and has already left. we should probably approach this with the assumption he is still around here. I have to be really careful because on Deer Isle, we have a much crazier base, lots of gear, lots better protection. I don't have that on this server. So sometimes we got to play a little different because of it. Play a little slower, play a little smarter. I don't have optics. I don't have armor on my chest. And I'll be honest, I don't want to run all the way back up here already. Survivor mission failed. You were too late. Damn, that's the first mission message I saw. Might have just saw aggro over here. Could have just been a normal zombie sprinting. Keep our eyes over there, and I'm gonna shot near our base. Turn the radio off now. But no emissions not coming in. I think it's every 40 minutes, something like that. Ish. Around. I think it might be a little random, but sounded very near our base. Kind of wondering if I should go back and check on it. I haven't heard anything else, which is kind of what's got me curious of what's going on here. I think we swing by, check on it, just to be safe. Am I insane? Okay, I think I am. I thought I was seeing somebody in the top of the red barn, but... Okay, I'm not. Now, the shot could have been somebody around our base messing around. Or it could have been somebody just shooting an animal over here to eat. Who knows? Okay. I haven't seen anything. I haven't heard anything. These cows are going nuts over here, though. Surprised you're still awake? I got a base to protect. We sleep when we're dead. Any more nails? Fuck no. I think it's just because it's the weekend. I think there's a lot of people out looting and it's got the server economy all kinds of fucked. Not only the weekend, but the first weekend after school's out for a lot of people. Isn't there a wipe tomorrow? No. Most servers aren't wiping. I mean, even official isn't wiping. Yo, Southern Belle. Take it easy. Thanks for swinging by tonight. How the hell is Jack not in the group anymore? I'm so confused by that. There was a shot over here somewhere, but it was just one shot. And as we've come to find out, our little spot here is a hub for finding animals. So I'm starting to think that it was just a guy killing something to eat somewhere over here. I haven't seen him yet. Thing is, I do occasionally see things out in the distance that I'm like, that can't tell if that's a player or not, but I don't have any optics or binoculars to check. Like, I kind of feel like I'm seeing a guy over there. But I think I just need to back out of this. If there's no one actively attacking our base, then they can sit up and camp around it all they want. Had to move your safe a bit. I saw that. Yeah, that's completely fine. I'm sure we're gonna have to do a decent amount of that as we continue on. Oh yeah, maybe I should have grabbed those binoculars. Oh well. I'll worry about another time. I don't see any zombies at all over in El Patino anymore, so maybe that guy left. Wait a second. What am I seeing up the hill over here? Is that a zombie? Sure is. There's a play over here somewhere. I did see the detonator, yes. I can't remember the whole crafting stuff for explosives. I'll have to look that up. See how close we are. I think we need 5 gunpowder, and I think we only have like 2 or 3. I don't know if they just ran by and went to the airfield or if they're actually still over here somewhere. Well, potentially, I guess they came over the hill from the airfield. God, I should have went and got those binoculars. There's something out in the middle of this field over here. What the hell is that? Almost looks like a backpack. Oh. Maybe there isn't someone here and there was a convoy earlier. And the zombies are still up from that. I think that happens too. Dude, for whatever reason, Lopatino has been extremely scary to loot on this server. So, as nice as it is to feel like we want to YOLO sometimes, things are very different on this server. YOLOing in is very scary because not only are people very geared, not only would I have to run really fucking far again to get back, that I just did, people travel in massive groups. Like up to 7. If you're going to try to fight a group of 7 as a solo, you better fucking have your shit together and figure out a plan quick. Me running into a trap of theirs would be death for sure. So I was kind of just waiting. See if I can get some more info. Yeah, Dark Tire. Kind of been noticing that. We do have some other bases nearby. Well, I don't know who spawned these zombies. I never did see them. Kind of hoping we get a chopper crash or something sometime soon, but it's been pretty quiet so far, surprisingly. I'm curious to where we should go loot. Try to find some nails because all the places I've gone have been worthless. Did you check the industrial at Northwest Airfield at all last night? Wonder if it has a higher chance to spawn them. I didn't, no. I've checked. I looted this entire city. I looted all of Avlovo. Looted Lopatino multiple times. Looted Pistashka multiple times. Looted Pogorevka, Rogovo. Looted Pokovo. Looted Kozlovka. Looted Notazino. Looted most of Electro. Looted Staroy. Shakovka. Looted Kimishovo, Solnichny, Dolina. Yeah. I looted my fucking ass off. Rank 1 in Q. Whoa. You beat everybody to death in Q? I wonder if there are more bases Midwest to West. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that. That's probably the case. But I'd still expect to kind of find them occasionally, you know? In all of that area that I looted. What does it take to break into someone else's base? On this server, if they've, you know, fortified correctly, it takes it's a big deal to break in. It takes explosives. Yeah, the technical answer is what Labby said. Raid saws, explosives. Probably some raid drivers. A lot. It's a massive, massive effort. Now, that is if they're actually set up, you know. If they have a base like ours, like somebody could pop ours pretty easy. Comparatively. Okay. Yeah, I'll hop in Discord. Yo, yo.
What up, dude?
Oh, you know, just searching for some fucking nails.
What do we need nails for? Those aren't important.
I'm making a suit of armor.
Oh, shit.
That and a bat, all with nails out of them.
Hell yeah. Get some nails on the shoulders so you just run up and tackle somebody with them on.
Yep. Well, just found another locker. Headed home.
Hell yeah.
Grow veggies and traded them for nails, huh? That's what we should do the whole time, huh? I'm a veggie growing pro. We didn't get raided once. Everyone protects the farmers, huh?
That's what we need to do. We just need to make ourselves useful and everybody leave us alone. Although I don't know how two to four of us could make ourselves useful to people on this server.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just call up the GA guys and be like, hey,
That's true.
go fuck these people up for us. But that's no fun.
Yeah. Save that for if somebody really pisses us off.
Yeah, exactly. The person that raids our base, we're like, track them down. Surprised they haven't left notes, nails on the ground. Honestly, I am too, but I think thankfully they kind of got the message whenever I was there at their base that this is what is enjoyable for me, you know, doing it the hard way, experiencing like other people.
Just found a repaint workbench. Is that worth anything?
I think you need it to put on skins. So you can bring it and have it like at the base. So if anyone
Sell it or
does,
something.
yeah, or like somebody ends up getting skins in our group, but
Yeah. It was just right over here by the house.
no reason to actually put it up. Just like keep it in storage, basically.
It's a pretty big old box.
Well, I have a whole new locker for us, so
That's true. I wonder if it has any storage in it. I'm gonna set it up real quick to see if it does.
pretty sure it does. And I looked at ours today on the other server. We're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
have to redo these lockers sometime. This shit's giving me some next level OCD
Yeah, the one sitting
issues.
like up top. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to move those around though, because we're gonna have to take everything out.
Yeah, well, welcome to my world today. All right. Yeah, just throw it all the way down in the very bottom.
There it is.
Easy.
Oh, do we need to code lock that thing?
Yep. You want to do it?
Yeah, I can grab one.
As a beginner, where can I find food easier? The best thing to do is move north and hunt your own food. It's the best thing you can do.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, where do I want to go?
Eventually, you know, once we get like 2 more doors and a wall put up down there, I would say we're good to go.
Yeah,
And we can just
probably
start saying like fucking who cares about what happens here? We go out and have some fun. That's still pretty. Nails are still pretty important for us.
Yeah, we just need 2 boxes though, and we should be good.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. We have this small base, and then once we get more stuff, we expand across the road and we put some stuff in that building as well. Then that way
Oh yeah,
we split our stuff. So if someone invests all the effort into raiding us, maybe they
get
only
half
have
the
enough.
stuff,
Yeah.
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 sounds like a plan.
And that way we have more room to put lots of stuff. Or the other option would be, depending on how many people start playing consistently. If it's not a whole lot more, then we just do that. But if a lot more people start playing, then maybe we look at changing locations altogether. Maybe
Yeah.
actually moving into Vibor or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. What's the nearest town that has like those apartment buildings that you guys are on like Deer Island? Probably Svarograd, huh?
I think there's some up in
Novia?
yeah, Novaya Petrovka. But they're probably, well, let's put it this way. I went into a barn up there that was raided and completely destroyed,
Oh, damn.
and a bunch of human skulls. So we would be a massive target up there.
Yeah. Maybe we stay away from that. We
Yeah.
let the big boys play up there.
Yeah. How you doing on food?
Oh, I'm good. I've got a can of tactical bacon, a thing of rice, and a beef steak in my inventory.
Got it.
So I'm golden. Trying to think of where I want to go loot right now.
I'm just waiting on another chopper crash, dude. I didn't
Oh, yeah.
realize. I mean, obviously, I've played this map a ton, but there's not a lot of reason to be in this exact area a lot of times, right? So I don't
Right.
think I quite realized what a hub this was for a lot of good things for something like
Yeah.
this. Like, ton of animals in the field, which I knew about, but I thought that they spawned close to Pistachka. They're a lot more closer than that. Chopper crashes, like we can hear so many different chopper crashes from here. So we got
Yeah.
enough to keep us really busy in that department.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, here's I don't know if you want this compass, but
Oh yeah, I'll grab it. Just throw it on my backpack here. I keep forgetting I have this fishing rod on my back. Maybe it'll come in useful. I'll keep hold of it.
all right, well, I guess I'm gonna go loot more Lopatino.
Sounds good. I might run into Vibor.
All right. One day we'll get to loot together.
2 boxes of nails. In the
Actually, you know
green.
what? Fuck this. I'm coming with you.
All right.
This chopper crash out here yesterday was pretty sick, though.
Yeah, if I wasn't trying to get home, that would have been real cool. But instead, it made me lay in a ditch for like 30 minutes. Because I was not armed.
I don't know if you saw the lockers, but I hit a convoy last night and got an M4 and an SVD.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so our good weapon stash is coming along. Wait, do you have room in your bag for this hoe? Oh, never mind, I got it. I want to make us a food plot when we get back. I got pumpkin seeds finally.
Oh, hell yeah. Anything in there?
Headlamp.
Okay. Might be able to turn that into a nail. I just shotgun, by the way, so.
Yeah, there was a Mosin back there. We should have grabbed that. I'm running shotgun Mosin. I was dropping guys around that chopper crash yesterday with the Mosin. So he hits hard.
We do have a shitload of ammo for it.
Yep. Could still go back.
Yeah, fuck. Suppose I should, huh?
Well, up to you. I mean, we could find something up here, or you could have a
I'm
gun.
already running back that way.
Okay. Well, bring the binoculars
Okay.
as well. Man, I've been trying to recruit people, and my recruitment skills are pretty fucking poor, I guess. Maybe they're like, no, bitch, I've watched your stream and listened to you complain about this game for years. Of course I'm not fucking playing.
I bet we could convince Jemmy. I think he's still trying to get some IO and WoW though.
I know Tristan wants to play, but he's waiting on his new PC to come in. Funny enough, the most interests I've had for people playing with us are Hallie and Emergency. They're like, yeah, we'd love to come play Shinar sometime. It's like,
Hell
holy.
yeah.
They actually said if you want to join us on Deer Isle, you're welcome to as well. So,
Sounds good. I can't really play until the evening, so I probably wouldn't be able to play with them anyway, but
yeah.
I appreciate the invite. Where did that Mosin go? Did it
I put it in the new locker.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ran out to my car for a minute or two, came back, and my fucking cat was laying on my laptop, closed Chrome, opened Minecraft, and had turned off the Wi-Fi. Damn devious cats, man. They're always up to something. Dude, it has been quiet so far tonight. Like I heard one shot over here earlier, but I have heard nothing else.
It was pretty loud when I was on here earlier. Oh shit, I forgot I had this little AK on my shoulder that I found at the airfield. Maybe I'll just run with that.
Also, quick reminder about the binoculars.
Yeah, I got them already.
Sweet.
Put that AK in there. We'll keep hold of that for more fun times.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's tough to say. I almost would that one, especially because the recoil is so wild on it. I'd almost rather have the shotgun.
Really?
Yeah. Especially the double barrel, where like if you know the guy's closing in and you switch it over to the shoot both barrels, you can put somebody down. Now, when they're stacked with a bunch of armor, it's definitely tougher. But I have, especially on Deer Isle, I have really started using the shotgun a lot compared to I would pass on it every time I saw it in the past.
Right.
If they don't have armor on, they're almost always just fucking dust. Which is nice. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's weird how nerfed shotguns have been in every single game.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like I feel like it's been since Gears of War that I got to use a good shotgun.
Yep.
And it's fun. It's fun to use shotguns when they're good.
Yeah, for sure. They just sound so satisfying.
Yeah.
I didn't realize if you had the compass on your backpack, like it actually shows you what direction you're running up at the top.
Yep. That's why on these servers, that's why I handed it to you.
Wow, wow, wow.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You got your Mosin loaded?
Yep. Here's these binos.
Thank you. Nah,
I'm
check
ready to
for
rock.
Sashka real quick. Dude, I'm seeing no zombies in Pistachka as well, so we might be able to loot Vibor and then go down there.
Hell yeah.
wanting more chopper crashes because I want to start getting some more of these like bigger lockers. Get those big,
Yeah.
like, double sized ones, and some crazy big containers from choppers.
Would be nice. All those tools that we're having to hoard onto is taking up so much space.
Yeah, that would
Saw, do you
be.
need saws?
Yeah, hang on to it for sure. Okay, I guess I'm gonna cut left and loot the left part of town.
Sounds good.
Just let me know if you hear anybody, and I'll come help.
Yep. Give me the police station side, huh? I see how it is.
I mean, you don't want the good side?
That's fine. That's where all the bad men are gonna be.
There's only chopper
I don't see
crashes.
any.
Well, lockers kind of spawn everywhere, but the really good ones and a lot of the big containers spawn at chopper crashes.
Zombies inside that police station, I'm pretty sure. Wait, oh, that's you killing them. Okay. There's 2 MP5s in here, but I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where I want an MP5.
So they get a recoil reduction in the next update, but
Oh.
I would say we pass on them personally until fill that with better loot for now,
Yeah.
better
yeah.
guns.
We'll take that pistol suppressor off that one, though.
Now maybe they become crazy laser beams, and then I'll start picking them up. They're pretty
Yeah,
easy
this
to
police
find.
station here. Yeah. Shouldn't be hard to find them. Been liking the pump shotgun at all? I just found one of those.
Yes, I like the pump shotgun as well. It's I just end up preferring the double because you can follow up quicker.
Right.
But I do think the pump is still good too if you don't have the double.
Oh, damn. This thing won't fit in my backpack. No, it's fine. What room did you find that flag in this old school building?
It was like second floor, somewhere on the right, I think.
I ran through here the other day and there wasn't a damn thing in here.
Yeah. I think that they're still mostly that. That was the only thing, and that's literally the only reason I went in there, because I was like, kind of seems like maybe if I was trying to find a flag, there might be one in here.
Yeah. I just found a map. I don't know that that's probably worth anything since you get a map for free.
Yep.
It's funny, like the first night we were on, if I found a box of nails, I just kept running. Box of nails is cool.
Yep.
Now if I find one, I'm immediately sprinting back to base.
Yep. I mean, I'm still that way on Deer Isle.
Yeah.
It's like I'm finding nails there, no problem. But something about Chernarus, man. Like, we just have an insane amount. But I am curious if maybe there aren't any, like, insano bases on Deer Isle like there are on here. Maybe that's fucked up the nail economy. I don't know.
I think once they're used, like, they go back into rotation, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Do we need any more cable reels?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Okay.
Dude, it's gonna be like whenever I find nails again, it's gonna be like somebody just gifted me $100 or something. What the fuck?
You hear those shots? They're pretty
Yeah.
far, but
What is that?
sounds like probably you, Pustashka.
Well, hopefully they're bringing a special nail delivery this way.
That'd be really nice of them. I'd say thank you.
I would also say thank you. I would join you in that.
Ooh, I did find a protector case. I'm about to run a sleeping stream. Just fall asleep. What time did you get up after staying up till 7?
Like noonish.
Okay. That's not too bad then.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
may
God.
still die though.
Yeah.
I am extremely fucking tired. This chair is extremely uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, that's rough. Another jerry can here, but I feel like one is good enough for our needs at the moment.
For sure.
So you know how you get the little blood animation, like if you get a bleed?
Yeah.
What does it mean if one just stays there? Is that just like bugged or?
Yeah. Just a bug.
Okay.
I have to relog to fix it, unfortunately. Or you can turn them off.
Oh, gotcha.
But I like them because sometimes I get a bleed and shit's chaotic and I don't
Yeah.
realize that I have it.
Yeah, definitely think I'll keep it on. I just didn't know if that like meant something.
Lobby says it's a bugahemia feature.
God damn it. There's so many zombies over here at this industrial.
Oh no, I dropped my knife.
Oh.
The old last second kid has a project due. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I've been guilty of that a couple times myself. Damn, where did I trade for this? There it is. All right, thank you, Labby. Good to see you. Hope you're able to get some rest. I'll be ending the stream soon myself. I am beat. I am beat. I don't think I can do 3 14-hour streams in a row today, unfortunately. This,
Airfield just got gassed.
I think the airfield, or most of the airfield, stays permagassed on this server.
Oh, interesting.
I was reading through the website, and maybe that's not up to date or something, but I'm pretty sure. least you don't have to be up at 4:30. Yeah. Holy. No wonder you had some extra margaritas. I drew the US and China freestyle and it came out good enough to pass for a 12-year-old. Hell yeah. That's funny. I mean, even if I was tracing, it'd probably still come out pretty rough. My art skills are pretty terrible. I gotta say. Man, it is certainly quiet tonight. Even the choppers are taking a rest.
Yeah, ain't nobody over here right now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, earlier today, like, it was a gunshot every 30 seconds, it felt like.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're in great proximity of the airfield for doing some NBC gas suit runs.
Yeah, for sure. I found a pair of pants and a jacket so far.
Yeah, so just keep on saving it up. I mean, you know, if I was this desperate for nails, I'd be tearing down this fence over here and pulling the nails out and using those.
Yep.
Or how about some pallet doors? You guys never heard of some pallet doors?
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I just killed every zombie in Vybor, so.
That's pretty good work. Inflate those stats. Wait, are you able to see your stats? Let me see. Like if you hit where is it? Oh shit, I don't even know where it's at anymore. Never mind. Streamer mode. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Thought you were further away. Well, I am fucking dying, I think. Wait, what do you need? Do you need food or water?
No, I'm good. I just got hit by zombies.
Oh.
What do you need?
No, as in IRL.
Oh, gotcha.
As
Yeah,
in
you
I
need to get
might
sleep.
call it.
Don't blame you one bit.
I was hoping to get in one little gunfight first. But no choppers, no missions. No players.
I wonder if Sunday night they like toned down stuff, or I don't know why they would, but
Yeah, I think it's probably all just happening somewhere else.
all right, they respawned in here while we were gone. No, they didn't. And what if all of the nails are just on like Prison Island right now? They just RNG all spawned over there and nobody.
They
ever
can
goes-
stay there. Cause I went out there again somewhat recently, and that place sucks ass.
Yeah, it used to be like halfway decent, and then they decided to nerf it for some reason. It's like, why the fuck would you nerf this place that people already don't want to go to?
Yeah, it should definitely just be like a perma-gas area or something. Oh boy, where is that?
I have never heard of that town.
Oh my god, all the way top right. Holy
Damn.
shit. Well, I can go there.
Yeah, we couldn't even get there in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna... I will say, in all the running around I've done lately, I've noticed that cars are gonna be so easy to get because everybody just keeps their car sitting outside with the wheels taken off. So I can literally just load some wheels in my backpack and go run around and steal cars.
Hell yeah.
We just got to find a good spot to lock them up
Yeah.
because we do not have that at our current location. That is a bit of an oversight on my part.
It's alright. We're just planning on keeping it separate. It was an intentional plan.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got one more door put up.
I agree. I feel a million times better just having one more.
Yeah. Here's another hoe. Will one hoe be good enough to do what we need to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll put in this new locker.
Let's see. I picked up a bunch of cargo pants to use if anybody ends up wanting them.
Nice. I'm gonna put this case in here. Will this cooking thing stay here, or will it get cleaned up?
I'm not
This
sure.
gas- I'm gonna pick it up just in case.
Yeah, it'll fit in here now. Okay.
Alright, man. GG's. I'll probably try and loot around and try to find some nails for a little bit, but sure as fuck ain't gonna be staying up till 7 a.m.
Yeah, I would definitely not suggest it. Did not pay off.
Oh man, that's crazy.
All right, GG's, dude. Later.
Yep, GG's. Later, man.
All right, guys and gals, it is time for me to go to sleep. 14 hours the last couple days streams, 9.5 hours today. I think I'm tapping out. I gotta say, I know I've said it a lot over the last few days that we've been doing the base building stuff, but on Deer Isle, it's been a great time having a small little thing on the side and on Chernarus. It's been a good time. Not exactly how I prefer to play DayZ, but it's been nice to switch it up and experience something new. So we'll do it again tomorrow. Back to Deer Isle. We spent a lot of time working on the base today over there. Some issues, but we got that sorted. So hopefully we can get into some PvP and just have a good time tomorrow over there. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you all had a great weekend. Thanks for the support, as always. It was really awesome of you all. We'll be back to it. Have a great start to your week, everybody. See you tomorrow.